wiggle. DW. I'm making coffee, so I thought I'd bring you along for the ride. Hope you're all doing well. It's all back tied up with conditioner in it. Hang on a second. Yeah, you can't really see it. Whatever. I'm gonna pour it into here. I'm making coffee. I didn't grind it so fine this time. Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear me okay? It's not as best as it usually is, but it works for the moment. Before you guys complain about how much sugar I'm putting into my tea, it's a big cup. So I use brown sugar instead of white sugar. Why? Because that's why. Takes just about that whole half, I think. I drink it black sometimes, depends on the mood. I'm spilling it as I'm wiping it. Come on, Aiden. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and that's it. Work it. Work it out. roasted caramel. Very tasty. That's me sitting on my bed. I've got a couple cables that I need to work out here, and we'll be back. Hang on a second. We're going on a madness adventure tonight. Not a madness adventure, but there. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Amazing, Gina. I think it's the best way to have coffee. You can't boil the water all the way to the point that it pops. Boil it till you can't have your hand on the side of the kettle anymore. Because it's going to heat up, it's going to heat up, it's going to heat up. And then once it starts to bite your hand, that's when you just check it every so often. But once it gets to the point where it's going to bite your hand and you gotta take your hand off, that's when you gotta turn it off. But yeah, I prefer the coffee press over the coffee maker. Any day. So, we're gonna get into a collective tonight. Is the sound better now that I hooked a mic? Chance by chance. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Josh. Right. Sweet deal. I've been doing a bit of a internal review lately, as well as possibly working with a new what am I talking about, Aiden? New affiliate that I'm going to work through here at YouTube. So yeah, might be something coming down the pipeline here that's going to be a little bit different. I'm still going to do the readings, but I'm going to start with products. I'm going to give you my synopsis on certain products and whether or not they're a good fit. And quite possibly do some research behind the different products and behind the different ingredients. There's already people doing that, granted. I want to try to work on products that I support. Well, I used to work in culinary, so if you're wondering how my sandwich making skills are, coming in here to distract me. I make a pretty damn remarkable sandwich. As long as what's on the sandwich is organic and yeah. Are you a bot? I don't want to be in your edit. I don't want to have anything to do with edits. Go somewhere else. Anyway. Transformation is at the bottom of the deck. Transformation is brewing. Embrace change and harness its magic. Threads. Weave the threads of your dreams. Shape your reality. Mama Remy, what's going on? Welcome in, my dear. Visions. Look within for answers. Your inner visions hold profound insights. And guidance. Seek guidance from within the answers you see in the cards. I get a feeling tonight's message is going to be, or this morning's message, is going to be rather heartfelt. I'm going to start off with the spirit animals. Look into that deck and see what the spirit animals have to say. Come in, everybody. I know it's been late. However, I figure I'd jump on here a little later and pick up on my Australian crew and New Zealand and on the other side of the earth. Just because some people are sleeping, other people are awake, right? So, all around the world, I hope you're all doing well. Hey, Charm House, welcome in. Alright, what does the spirit animals have to say? Let's check it out. Personal choice. Close your eyes. What animal do you imagine? What strengths are they known for? And what wisdom do they embrace these qualities? Well, for me it's a wolf, clearly. Wolf or dragon? Oh, look at that. We got the friend, which looks like a wolf. Today I will love without condition. My energy is and enthusiasm are an inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am a protector and a friend. So you're in this kind of energy of you making a personal choice about being a friend, being loyal, which is kind of nice. You know what, Mama? Don't be nervous about what the divine is guiding you to do, okay? Stand strong, power, honey. You got this. It's part of your lesson. It's part of your upgrade. We got change. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant, blessed. Gotta have patience. Dragonflies, tigers, elephants, giraffes, gorillas. They might all be significant. Wolves, a hen. Good morning, grand rising. Welcome to a new day. Infinite possibilities. You are the sovereign of the seen and unseen worlds. The magic of love surrounds you. Beauty transforms you, so listen to the spirit's flight. What? Listen to the spirit's flight. Above the darkness, go beyond the ordinary and become the legendary. So you've definitely got some change happening, collective. You've definitely got some major choices to make. You need to stand in loyalty and welcome in these infinite possibilities. Because you are made of greatness. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone. You can overcome any problem, and you will naturally and easily achieve success. Welcome in Lilith, Dorothy, Marie, Brooke. Untold Tarot story. He's trying to take away all this happiness, though. You know that, right? There's always going to be the haters. There's always going to be the people that are beneath you, that can't compete, where they don't compare, that are trying to outshine you like a dumbass. It's not their job. They're supposed to be shining in some other direction, right? But no, they want to outdo you. It's not about that. It's about them finding alignment within themselves and shining in their own way. But instead, because of everybody shining in different ways and them focusing on everybody else and all butthurt at the fact that they're not focusing on themselves, they wonder why everybody's just sailing into a new direction. Because they're not in alignment with themselves. And they're using dark magic. Being stupid. Interesting. Dark magic to take from your abundance, because there's an abundance happening with you. The butthurt at the fact that you're getting some sort of abundance. They're not happy at the fact that you're and you're noble. Interesting. We got a lot of jealous, envious collective. Sorry about that. But yeah, we got some majorly jealous folk out here. And folk, all disgruntled at the fact that we're glowing up. We're finding peace, we're finding happiness. Welcome in, Michael. Yeah, they're trying to diminish your inventions or your ideas. They're trying to either take your ideas. They're trying to do something regarding that. It feels like that. The inventor is in the reverse. They're trying to diminish your ideas as if they're nothing. And you wouldn't have much to say with them if they didn't try to destroy your life. Right? So, maybe they should just focus on their own. Yeah. Because you've gone through a rebirth. It's definitely a rebirth hap collective. And you're stepping into your authenticity. People aren't liking that. People aren't liking who they're watching or who they're seeing. And really, it's not their fucking problem. It's not your problem. That's for sure. It's the people that are smiling in your face and laughing behind your back. The people that say that they're there for you and then they don't show up. Okay? So, welcome in, Crow. Crow, you need to open up your heart space. But you've been so betrayed in the past that you've had it closed off for a very long time. And the thing is, the trick to that is you need to bring the sacred back to your connections. If somebody doesn't want to be in a noble connection with you, whether it be a friendship or otherwise, if they're just trying to manipulate you and put you in a particular position where they get what they want and it's not reciprocal, I wouldn't be, be careful with that. Because you deserve so much better, okay? You deserve to be treated with respect. Welcome in, Tyler. Hey, Brooke. Yeah, you're definitely protected, and you're definitely protected by a power that you can't even understand, really. You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature, and you use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful forces within you, and you are meant to create blessings with your magic. I am indestructible. I honor my intuition and go where it leads. Love and gentleness are my real strengths, and I never give up, and I will succeed. Thank you, Dorothy. I think you just pretty well called out the cards. Somebody's using dark magic. It's not me. It's not me. But somebody is, and it's gonna blow up in their face. They don't think so. They think they got it all figured out. But I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna work out well for them. Not well at all. If there's any dark confessions of these dumbass people that are trying to bring us this bullshit, what would it be? I know that you may not feel for me as I feel for you. Oh, so they're obsessed. I feel abandoned by you, and it's triggering traumas. No, you may feel abandoned by me, but you know what? You abandon yourself by choosing the other person, by choosing the past and not moving on to the future. Sorry, I'm not accepting that. And I don't fuck if it's triggering your childhood. Maybe it should trigger your childhood traumas so that way you actually deal with them and empower yourself. It's above them. Turn your pain into power, my dear. This situation has become very difficult for me to manage mentally. It's draining me. Really, Because you're not facing the fucking music. That's why. You don't want to take accountability for your bullshit. Anything else? I'm embarrassed by my action. I feel disgusted with myself. You should. You should feel disgusted with yourself and maybe sit with it for a while. You know? Why would you fucking do something to make you feel disgusted with yourself? Why would you go ahead to do something just as fucking heinous, sadistic, and asinine as you did in order to feel disgusted with yourself? Why? Why? What brought you to that point? What bitterness in your past brought you to that point? Take it out on somebody else that didn't deserve what that entailed and what you've done. Of course you feel disgusted. You should. Why? Because you're dumbass karmic. And that's why it's become too difficult for you to figure out. I know what I'm doing. I play dumb to keep you Of course. Of course you do. I knew the whole fucking time. And really, you're the actual dumb one. Because I just played it out to see how far you would go with it. Why? Because I want to see how bad it's going to get. I want to see how deranged and asinine you actually are. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I think they're speechless now. They're quiet. We shut them up again. Put that to bed. Have some coffee. Do you guys have a coffee? Do you guys have a tea? I have a feeling I had you in giggles tonight, Joshua. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome back to my crew. I love you lots. Hello, Rohan. How are you? If you are new here, check out the description box. It will show you how to get a personal reading if you choose. It's there in the description box. You can donate to the channel through a super thanks, super sticker, super depending on the situation and the moment. Tonight's message, please take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If it does not resonate with you, it's probably not your message. You want to hang out and just listen to it, by all means. There might be something good in it. I usually like to throw out some Easter egg in there for everybody. You know, it could be you that we're talking about, or it could be someone that you're dealing with in your energy. It very well could be someone that you're not even talking to. It could be someone at work. It could be someone in your family. It could be some friend groups. It could be just an acquaintance walking around on the street. Whatever the case may be, make it fit where it needs to fit. And if you find that you think about certain people during this message, chances are that it might be regarding them. Okay, most messages are for confirmation of what you already know in your head. A lot of people come to me for confirmation, alright? And sometimes I might steer you in a different direction, but it's really to empower you to stand in your light and see if you're actually in alignment with what you're actually wanting. Well, every time you tune in, Joshua, chances are there might be a message there for you, and the algorithm puts that all to work. Like, I even have people that don't subscribe to me. And when I come across their feed, then it might be their message, right? So, yeah. But there's a lot of people here that know that not every message is their message. So they might come tune in and then tune out for a little while. Then tune back in and then tune out for a while. And I'm totally cool with that too. I want nothing to do with your 12-year-old sister, Rohan. Okay? She's probably got a potty mouth just like you. So probably not. This is an 18 and over chat. So if I'm talking to any age of 18, they shouldn't be here to begin with. I really don't care how old you are, Rohan. I really don't. If you come in and say stupid shit in my chat, then what's the point? If you even knew, if you, like, even clued the fuck in, Rohan, okay, you wouldn't be asking stupid questions, right? If you clued the fuck in, you wouldn't be asking stupid questions. I just said, go check out the description box new. And I know you've been on here watching before I said that. You're not even cluing in, right? You're asking stupid ass fucking questions in my chat. And you're dictating to me what I'm gonna do with my life. To stupid shit that doesn't even actually make sense. Right? Oh, that's why. It's too long? Well, then clearly that tells me everything I need to know. If you can't get through reading the fucking description box, you shouldn't be here. If you can't even read the description box, you shouldn't even be here. Because you're either too young, you can't wrap your head around knowledge that's within it, okay? It makes no sense. Another triggered narcissist. Go figure. Rohan's gone. You're talking to the wall, Marie. I got rid of him. Thank you, Michael. But yeah, tonight's message is supposed to be something beautiful, something good, something wholesome, right? Bitches can't kill my vibe. Not gonna hold me down, oh no, gotta keep on moving. Welcome in, Ashley. Aw, Sharp and Pokey, your opinion is killing the vibe. Okay? I'm not your zaddy, Mandy. So I got a new harmonica coming in, so that's pretty cool. Cheer basketball, you're probably under the age of 18, so goodbye. And goodbye, Mandy. You want to come in here and spam my chat? Goodbye. You know, I just open so that way new people can come in and say hi. Welcome in, Ellie. I was debating on putting a troll up for the thumbnail, but meh. I'm partially regretting that. I can't even pronounce your name, so, hello. Hey there, Maximus. So we're gonna get into a collective check-in with Mo tonight. They're taking on a very medieval kind of medieval times kind of energy, and it's like giving me like Arthur and like this is the weird world, right? But it's kind of giving me Arthur and Merlin and kind of vibes. So just with the energy of it, I'm really kicking it. I like it. So again, tonight it might resonate with you. If it does, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. It's going to be a bit of a story time read, so I'm going to clarify as I go. So I'm not going to rush. I'm just going to the motion, and we're going to work it out. All right. North America, yes. A North America earthling, in this life anyway. Ace of Cups in the reverse, collective, is on the bottom of the deck. So is somebody broke-hearted? Ooh. Oh, they're brokenhearted that they broke off a commitment because of some sort of lies and deception, and it halted their whole idea to the point where you had to make some major decisions, collective. And the fact that you took the trash out, they don't like it. Why? Because they're the fucking trash. And now they're brokenhearted. Why? Because they feel like trash. And they think the reason why they feel like trash is because of you. The whole thing is even trash is useful. It teaches you what looks like trash doesn't. It teaches you what's garbage and what isn't. Right? And the thing about trash is it can become useful again when it finds meaning and purpose. Right? But it needs to find new meaning and purpose within itself. Okay? The fact that they spread around lies to the point where you had to make a decision that you didn't want to make, because they were thwarting you, they were stopping you, they were dragging you down. And they were dragging you down by talking shit behind your back. Thank you, Ryan. And the thing is they were talking shit about you not wanting to commit to their asshole bullshit. Sad. I don't watch football. Sorry, Beast. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Think that you owe them something? Right? Some sort of Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, too. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. They want you to give to them. But you Ten of Swords this bullshit. And the Divine said so. It wasn't the fact that you Ten of Swords this thing, but the Divine Ten of Swords did. The Divine said, fuck no. You're done dealing with this energy. Feeling from you energetically. And now that you're balancing things out, that's creating a major tower for some people. Right? Why? Because you're moving on towards the future. You're moving forward. You're not moving backwards. You're not looking at the past. There's a Queen of Pentacles out here really and real fucking stingy. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Like they're breadcrumbing you. They don't want to give you what is meant for you. Knight of Pentacles. Why? Because you're being strong. You're grounded. Three of Wands. So, because because you're doing that, because you're moving strong and methodical, and you might be taking your time, but they want you to miss out on something. And they're using lies to make it happen. Being very deceptive. Not communicating. Meanwhile, you broke this away. Like, they think that they're going to betray you again, and you've already cut them off. Like, they still think they have some sort of power over you, and they don't. They're trying to cast illusions and get you in your emotions and get you fighting, get you out of your comfort zone, getting you overwhelmed. Two of Wands in reverse. Interesting. Interesting. Right? They can't move forward and they're being left in the dark. Why? Because you cut them off. Why? Because they wanted you to be out of character and unstable. That's why. I'm really getting a family member, and they're all broken-hearted that you cut them off. It could be a family member. It could be a lover. It could be a roommate. It could be, you know, a friend. It could be something. Like, you cut somebody off. You're like, no, I'm done with this. And they're all brokenhearted and trying to create conflict in your life because you said no and you friend zone them. You're not telling them everything. You're not giving them all your information. You're leaving them in the dark about everything. Why? Because they can't be honest. They can't be truthful. They can't be genuine. They're like one way, and then they're totally different switch. One minute they're nice and happy and go lucky, and then the next minute they're bitter. And you haven't done fuck all to them to make them bitter. So what? You're supposed to stand around on eggshells wondering whether or not you're fucking, you're able to even do anything? No, that's not how I play. I don't play those fucking games. That's toxic. That's abuse. Having somebody out here on eggshells. For what? Alright, collective. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here a message for my collective. Maybe a story time message. A good moral to the story. Let any messages coming in be protected by you, and let any ill will or evil eye or anything of that sort from any realm be automatically transmuted to things of prosperity and healing and courage and strength. Okay, not only for myself, but for my collective and for my tribe. Yeah, somebody wants to throw hands. Somebody's not happy. Whatever. What is it? 9 of Wands in reverse. Somebody feels defeated. We'll get the cards out and then we'll clarify. 7 of Swords. And what's the next one? One more. Thank you. So we got the Knight of Cups, we got the 7 of Swords, and we got the 9 of Wands. So there's a Knight of Cups. Somebody's very, very bitter. Somebody's being very strategic. And somebody feels very defeated. Okay? We're going to clarify these. 9 of Wands. Wands. So there's a Knight of Wands feeling defeated. Oh, a King of Pentacles is feeling defeated. It's either that or the Knight of Wands stable right now, because he's feeling defeated. Oh, injustice. There's some sort of injustice going on with this Knight of Wands. Or King of Pentacles. Okay, so 7 of Swords. Okay, so they're waiting for their right timing to end with a Cup of Love. And they're being very strategic on how they want to do this. Okay? I don't know if this is a Knight of Wands or a King of Pentacles. But they're feeling defeated about being inspired. And it's some sort of injustice. They're waiting patiently to come in for some odd reason. What's the Knight of Cups in reverse? Something of the past? Knight of Cups. You're thinking about the past. Oh, about how it cut off. Sixels. There was no reciprocation here. I don't know why, but I'm picking up on a Taurus. An ex-Taurus. So if you dated a Taurus, you might have had an ex. Maybe that's who's all brokenhearted. That you didn't want them anymore, and the fact that you nothing them, they got all upset and they tried to ruin your life. And they thought that they were going to come in and reconcile, but it pretty well made them bitter because you left and you walked away. And they think because they feel defeated that it's a big injustice that they didn't defeat you, but it's an injustice to them. That's how egotistical some people are. Because you're over here nurturing yourself, and you tended to swords this thing a long time ago. Yeah, you're moving forward. Knight of Pentacles. You're moving forward, collective. And they don't like it. Now, it could be a Virgo or a Capricorn with as well. But you walked away from this energy. You had to go within. In order to find yourself. Alright, what's the next three cards, Spirit? What is the next three cards? Eight of Cups in the reverse. So somebody didn't want you walking away. What's the next three cards? I'm really getting somebody thought that you. The Ten of Pentacles. Maybe they wanted the Ten of Pentacles with you. They figured they could have a Ten of Pentacles with you. But I don't think they wanted to put the work in. Like, they're the type that just wants to sit around and eat bonbons all day. Ace of Pentacles and the Lovers in the reverse. So somebody's feeling defeated. They're trying to be very strategic as to how to come forward, but the bitterness is overtaking them to the point where they just don't have it in to alchemize or transmute or even act as if, right? They can't hide the bitterness. But there's some sort of communication wanting to come forward about an impulse. But there's definitely a decision of no. This is like, it's an offer that you do not want to receive. This is an offer that is not in your best interest at this point. And it shows you again at the bottom of the deck, Eight of Cups away. Let's look into it. What are they coming forward with information about? What's the deal on that? Something about a high priestess. Or they could be coming to you for your gifts. What is this? Knight of Swords. Oh, Queen of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. Priestess. And the Two of Swords. So somebody's coming forward, telling you something that you pretty well already knew about a Queen of Pentacles ending a relationship. Like they came in and they sabotaged a relationship. They altered the course of a relationship by making a decision to communicate certain things to this particular person. And it was for an Ace of Pentacles. So they were paid basically to walk away. Paid to break your heart. Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. The Three of Wands. You decided that you deserved better, collective, and you guarded your heart. Okay? And you really studied what was being told to you, what was said, what wasn't said. Right? And you made your own decision to walk away from all this. Right? This is why you said no. It is a very empty offer. And it's almost like somebody wants to come back in again and do it all over. But you know you deserve better than that. Like, there's not really much that they can do to correct the situation that they've done, because their motives. If they're this much chaos, and now they want to come back and say sorry and back in, what? Not happening. Yeah, it's basically to create dystopia. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. So they want you to feel nothing but chaos and defeat in this new beginning. Right? Because of this Ace of Pentacles that you're receiving, the new abundance, the, you know, nothing but destruction, chaos, and defeat with a new beginning. Ace of Pentacles, tell me more. All because you kept your cards close to your and took a leap of faith in a new direction. Oh, it's been all chaos and defeat since your new beginning because of this Ace of Pentacles. And because you took, because you took a step in a new direction and you held your card close to your chest, you succeeded with this. And you finally released this bullshit with the Lovers in reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so the Lovers. Okay. Okay, so there's a Knight of Cups and a King of Pentacles. And I have a feeling Gemini is involved with this. So the Gemini was basically putting out there that this King of Pentacles needs to be bitter. They need to be bitter as fuck. They need to be unstable. It's that, or this Gemini and this Taurus are very unstable. They're saying no. Like there was a disconnection. So there's 2, 3, 4 different timelines here. But somebody's not empathetic, somebody's not moving forward with compassion, and they're very unstable. It's because you said no with the Lovers. Like there's no alignment here. And again here, because you're receiving this Ace of Pentacles, and because you took a leap of faith, apparently that's selfish of you. But you're headed towards the Ten of Pentacles. Right? And anybody that's going to stop you, or try to, they're not invited. Right? So if people are not in alignment with your situation, then it's a big fat fucking no for them. What's going on with the Lovers in reverse? We got 10 of Wands on the bottom of the deck. We have the Hermit. So you went within, you seen that light within you, you started to shine, came the star. We got the Hermit, we got the Sun, we got the Star. Okay? And by you going within yourself, you became blessed. Alright? You recognized who you are. You remembered who the hell you are. And you remembered what your standards are. And this is why the Lovers is reversed right now. Because you know you were being breadcrumbed. And you were focused on your and your independence. And somebody tried to make you beg. Somebody tried to get you unstable to the point where you weren't going anywhere. And it was revealed to you, and that's why you moved on. That's why you said no. They literally tried to ruin you. They tried to hold you back from stepping into your most beautiful timeline. And to you, that wasn't favorable. There's some really dumb people in the world thinking they're the wool over other people's eyes. Right? Thinking they can do this and get away with it. And it's really sad. They're not pull the wool over anybody's eyes. Doing stupid shit like this. Okay. The Nine of Wands and the Seven of Swords. What's going on? The Eight of Wands. Okay. So 5 of Wands. So they're feeling defeated, and they're being strategic on how they want to come in and reconcile. Okay, the Swords and the Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah, the Devil in the reverse and the Six of Wands. They want to come in. Oh, okay, so you want nothing to do with this person. And they're coming in to try to give some sort of flowers and let you know that they conquered the beast. They took out the trash. They focused on themselves. Maybe they leveled up. And maybe this is what they're coming in to communicate. They're coming in to communicate the fact that they let go of the beast. Knight of Cups reversed. And quite frankly, you have no compassion for this. And really, they want to come in with some sort of flowers or recognition. And they're trying to be strategic as to how they want to come in and surprise you. But you don't like this. You're not emotionally invested in this. Like, if they come in to try to give flowers, you might beat them over the head with it. So if they give you flowers, beat them with them. You know, they come in with a fake-ass apology, you might snap them in half. You know, they come in with a bunch of stupid-ass bullshit, you're not gonna have it. So, but, you know, this might be where you take the fucking trash out once and for all, collective. They're self-sabotaging with the Empress in the reverse. The Knight of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. They want to come in and offer a possibility of stability. Is that what it is? After getting rid of the toxicity. Hey Marjorie. I hope you're doing well tonight. The World. Maybe they're trying to bring in some sort of flowers, regarding the fact that you took out the trash and you leveled the fuck up. And maybe that's why they want to provide you with some sort of Ace of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups, they don't want to walk away from this. I don't see this as genuine, though. The Lovers in the reverse. One more, Spirit. What's the next one? The Ace of Pentacles and the Lovers reverse. What's the deal? What's the card for you? That way I can verify. Really? Alright, I'll clarify now. And then I'll have to come back to it then. Okay, so there's going to be more clarification as we go, but there's a lot of clarification in these four cards is what Spirit's saying to me. It's almost as if you're saying no to this Gemini, quite possibly to this offer, thinking that, I don't know. I don't know. My coffee turned around and told me earlier that apparently I can jump off the edge and be free and fly. Thanks, but no. I'm not gonna just jump off the edge. I know better than that. Just back, Isaac. Just send it back. Return to sender. Use your visualization to put a shield around you. Visualize a shield around you. Visualize your house protected. Call your power back, and any ill will sent to you, send it back to your sender. Yes, my coffee talks to me. The coffee settles to the bottom, right? And every time you go take a sip, the bottom of the cup emerges from to view, right? And it mixes with the cream. So it tells a story in the pictures that it shows you. So I seen a bird, I seen a cliff, and me literally jumping off the cliff. So it's like, no spirit. I'll refrain from jumping off the cliff. I'm not a cliff jumper, thanks. So anyway, let's clarify these. So 5 of Wands, what's the clarification on the 5 of Wands? Reversed. The Sun. Okay. 5 of Wands right side up. The Chariot reversed. Knight of Wands. So somebody's having car trouble, and that's why they can't come forward to bring joy, to bring happiness, and to bring a whole bunch of other good. They're having car trouble. It's either that or the divine is saying, no, you're not going anywhere. Why? Because they have ill intentions on the Sun card. Something about Emperor. So an Emperor is being protected. It's either that somebody's immobile, somebody's not able to move forward towards an Emperor. The Chariot. The 6 of Wands. The 6 of Swords. The King of Cups. Okay, so you walked away and you're guarding your heart. This is the whole reason why they can't bring in the 6 of Wands. It's the 6 of Wands. Page of Wands reversed. The Hermit reversed. It's like somebody had an awakening. Tell me more. 6 of Wands. 7 of Wands. They feel defeated. And there's injustice here. Sure, that might work. No, probably not. Yeah, no. That's gonna work. Maybe that. Hang on, crew, hang on. I'm trying to make it a little bit more sturdy so it's not shaking all over the place, but it's gonna shake all over the place regardless. So whatever. Tell me more about the Six of Wands. Because it's confusing. The Ace of Cups reversed, Magician reversed. So you walked away. Because you walked away, you're guarding your heart. You had an awakening after being somewhat disconnected, maybe. I don't know. And feeling defeated due to some sort of injustice that broke your heart and somehow manipulated you. Okay? And you rose above it. Okay? This is the whole Six of Wands that they want to celebrate with you. What's about the Six of Wands? The Hangman. You stood true to yourself. You stood true to your perspective and you were patient. Somebody had an awakening. Somebody wants to reconcile with because they had an awakening. It's all because of you. They want to reconcile. They're very, very strategic. You literally defeated the beast. You gave them an awakening somehow, some way. You changed them forever, is what is being told to me. They're bitter as fuck. Or maybe you're bitter as fuck. That they want to come in and give you flowers because you literally changed them. But you took the trap. What's the Devil reversed? Ten of Swords. Yeah. Hello. Devil reversed. Devil reversed. Death. Brought the devil to death? I don't know. You ended shit. You ended it. You ended it. And you leveled the fuck up. What's the world? What's the world? No, I want to get the... What did you end? What did you end with the devil and the death card and the Ten of Swords? A new beginning with what? With the darkness? Oh. Alright, so somebody took away your gifts when you were younger. And you got them back. Your power back. You took a leap of faith in a new direction. And you defeated the bull. You defeated the demon. You defeated the monster. This is why you're getting the blessings that you're getting. People want to come in with flowers. It's really regarding this particular person. But people want to bring in and do some sort of reconciliation with you and bring you your flowers because you did this. And you not only leveled yourself, but you helped others to level up too as well. the world. You held your cards close to your chest, even in unrest and betrayal. The Knight of Wands. You're very passionate. You allowed your intuition to guide you through. Because it's something that you didn't see coming. So you allowed your intuition to guide you through it. You come out unscathed. A heck of a lot better than what you could have. And I'm really up on you are not what you were, what you went through. Yeah, the Star. And the Ace of Swords. You found out the truth. Yeah, you found truth that maybe you're a star seed. This helped you nurture your foundation. Maybe that you were meant to shine. And they did defeat you. But you still rose. It didn't even touch you. They tried to bring an end to this. And you put them deep. You gave them the sleeper. Or you put them, they're silence. They're like, you shut them up. You shut these people up. Because the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. The Six of Wands, you're getting recognition whether you like it or not. And they tried to bring imbalance to this. Yeah, you're coming out of a tower. You're coming out of a time of major change. Very upsetting. That what was done in the dark is being revealed. So there's going to be a lot of shit that's coming out about this that's going on. And you're moving forward with the new beginning anyway. Knight of Pentacles and the Fool. So you're moving forward. They don't like it. The fact that you're moving forward is one thing, but the fact that you're moving forward without them is a whole other ballgame. The thing is that they wanted to be part of this Ten of Pentacles, but they treated you like shit. And there's nothing good that you can say about them. Right? There's no credit there. There's no credit there. Alright? Because they were for the level up. They were there for the chaos. They didn't help you. They created a lot of chaos. Anything that you had, anything that you were trying to build, they tried to rip it apart. They tried to hold you back. They tried to tie you down. At the same time, not wanting to be tied down. Makes no fucking sense. Tie you down, but they don't want to be tied down. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. The math ain't mathin'. The Ace of Pentacles and the Lovers. What's going on with this? So just be patient. Okay? The Ace of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and the Lovers in reverse. Just be patient. There's going to be another time where you're going to be meeting up with this particular person. Fortunately, they're just going to pop out of nowhere. Because they're stalking you, fucking sociopath. And you're just going to basically say no to this offer that they're bringing. Right? Because you deserve way better than this collective, and you didn't deserve all the bullshit that went on. Okay? There's definitely a thing here. Somebody might be coming in with an offer because you said no to a Gemini, maybe. Because you X'd out this Gemini, you literally changed their fucking life. Maybe they're no longer with us. Or they are nearing death. I don't know. But there's definitely something ending here. It's just something you need to be patient with. Somebody's receiving karma is what's happening. Okay, so what's the next card? I'll start with the layer. And then I'll clarify this other Three of Wands. So we got the Five of Pentacles, we've got the Star, and we've got the Wheel of Fortune. So the Five of Wands and the Six of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. So somebody is feeling left out and worthless because you reconciled differences that they didn't even get reconciled. Right? You're receiving accolades and flowers and recognition for what they did to bring chaos to your life. And you're receiving flowers at how you did that and how you took out the trash and how you leveled up and how you're just being patient, you're moving forward, you're being consistent. And you're getting for that. And because of that, somebody's feeling left out. Okay? Six of Wands and the Devil. Because you trashed the devil, because you trashed all this toxic bullshit, because you're getting, because you did that, you are getting recognition, and the Wheel of Fortune favor as well. Okay? As not only is that, you're shining. Releasing the demon, releasing the devil, releasing all this bullshit is what's leveling you up because of the star, because of how you're shining. Okay. Let's look into that. What's the Three of Wands? What are we waiting patiently for? Okay. 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 So you're waiting patiently for you to walk away from some sort of sabotage. You're not going to feel at all trapped, though, because you're going to see it for what it is. There's definitely some balance coming with the Three of Wands. This is what you're waiting for. The Six of Pentacles. Okay, this is going to come in. And then somebody's wanting you to either self-sabotage or try to destroy this balance. Okay, they're going to try to destroy that. But you're going to see this coming from a mile away. You're going to see it. Okay? And the thing is, this chaos is meant to get you to reacquaint your connection with the divine. Walk away from it. Which isn't good. Okay? You're walking away from the chaos is what's going to happen. You are going to be reinforcing this connection with the divine. So I get a feeling that somebody's coming in to try to gaslight you and get to rethink what you're believing in. Okay? Try to sabotage. But understand that you're going to get back everything that you lose from this situation. Somebody trying to sabotage you or whatever, you're going to get that plus more. 7 blessings for what you lose. So just understand that. Okay? So there might be a little bit of a hiccup coming in at some point, but you're going to overcome it. The Five of Pentacles. So the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups are feeling rather out in the cold, left out. Oh. Some sort of death. You might have cut them off. Oh, the King of Wands. Okay. So there's a Queen of Wands. Oh. Okay, so Five of Pentacles. Like, you stood on business here. All right? You nurtured your intuition. You nurtured your magic. You nurtured space. Okay? And you put a death to this bullshit of feeling worthlessness. Okay? And you stood on it. You stood on boundaries. You stood on principles. You stood on integrity. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you so much, buddy. So you stood on business. You stood on intention. You stood on integrity. Thank you, Deuce. And Ryan as well. Right back at you. What's going on? Ace of Swords. So there's going to be some sort of truth coming out. Five of Pentacles. Like, people made you feel worthless, made you feel left out, that you weren't part of the family, that you didn't fit in, you didn't, you weren't part of anything. Meanwhile, you're the fucking star. Okay? It's because they couldn't shine as bright as you, and they perturbed at the fact. So people tried to give you a bad name, give you a bad perspective, a bad reputation. For what? For what? So you wouldn't shine? You wouldn't step into your full potential? Yeah, it's pretty fucking sad. And there was a whole bunch of people behind this, is what I'm getting. And this is why the divine stepped in. Yeah, they wanted you in your head. Anything else on the Pentacles so we can move on? Page of Wands. You let tuition guide you. There's a lot of fire and emotional energy and communication as well. But divine communication. So most people, when they have a Nine of Swords situation, they're sitting all up in their head and, they're dwelling on the past and they're not having a good time. Okay? And the thing is that by you alchemize using your intuition and going within and having this, and cutting this all off, using your intuition and your empathy, you basically alchemized everything going on. Okay? You got to the deep root of the intention behind it all, and it really kind of showed you everything you needed to know. You had no other choice but to be very strategic. Okay? So what's the Wheel of Fortune? Give these a shuffle. A little itty bitty shuffle. The Wheel of Fortune. Five of Swords. So they're talking about the fact that you have some sort of divine Wheel of Fortune happening. The wheel is running in your favor. They're bitching about it. And the Seven of Swords. They're being very strategic how they're bitching about it. Because they don't want you knowing. They want you thinking something to the point where you're begging. They want you to beg. Okay? They want you to literally beg for, I'm picking up, they want you to beg for your inheritance that they spent already. But they have the nerve to call you selfish. Right? They want you to beg for the inheritance they already spent behind your back. And they're the ones calling you selfish. Like, make it make sense. Nine of Cups. You're gonna, they think they're gonna get their wish fulfillment by getting you to beg, by getting a lot of instability for you. That's their wish fulfillment. All because the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. They want to ruin it. And because it is in your favor, they want to leave you out in the cold. And they want to stop all of your offers. They want to rip all these offers out of your ability. They want to take them all. Everything that you're planting a seed with, they want to take it. The Ace of, yeah. They think by coming in and giving you the Pentacles, it's going to take down the guard of your heart. But all they're doing is basically breadcrumbing you. They want you to take your guard down in order to open up your heart to them. Right? They don't want you guarding your heart if they come in with this gift. Right? They want to be able to have compassion. All because the Wheel of Fortune is in favor. Right? It's like you're I don't know, a lucky charm, maybe. King of Swords, the Page of Cups reversed, and the Empress. So this King of Swords, okay, coming in with the dirty ass cup of love in order, it's all to basically sabotage you. It's either that or they're feeling sabotaged. Meanwhile, they were lying from the get-go, and now they want to somehow come in and tell the truth. It's either that because you stood on truth of this faulty offer, it's sabotaging their whole idea. Okay? And this is why they're feeling left out, because the Wheel of Fortune's working in your favor, not theirs. They were the special one. And it's not even the fact that you feel that you're special, collective, but they felt that they were the special one. Meanwhile, it was your energy they were using. I think they're realizing this now. Wheel of Fortune for real now? The Three of Wands, they want you to miss out, so you need to really stand on business, and you need to stick up for yourself. Keep your boundaries high. Okay? Star. What's the Star? Okay, so the Star is your independence, you stepping into the nurturing Empress energy, and you moving forward with compassion. Continue moving forward, staying focused, being compassionate, being loving, being kind, you know, working on your independence, focusing on your stability, focusing on your money, you know, and be in Empress energy to attract that what is meant for you to come in. What's the next card? The World and the Three of Wands. The World and the Three of Wands. The Sun. So you're waiting on beautiful blessings coming in, and they're coming in, okay? There's a huge awakening happening. Huge awakening. That the Wheel of Fortune in your favor after feeling left out. The Divine is walking with you, okay? Huge awakening with this. So you definitely have some major beautiful blessings coming in. And some people are going to like it. Not your fucking problem, collective. Okay? Yep. Somebody's going to come in and offer you a faulty offer with the relationship. Okay, they're going to come in and give you a love offer, but they're not ready for this love offer. Right? But they think that they're ready, but they're not even close. But it's only just to get in with this Wheel of Fortune. Right? They want to be a part of this bandwagon when you start getting your blessings. Coming in with anything beautiful. With the Two of Cups in the reverse, they're not coming in with any alignment. They're coming in to create chaos. Oh, the Three of Cups. Interesting. Third party situation. They haven't changed, collective. They haven't changed one bit. Oh. I gotta clarify them. Alright. What's the Hermit? Hermit reversed. The Hermit reversed. So there's a Death, a Page of Wands in reverse, and the Nine of Swords. So you're no longer in your head. You're coming out of a dark night of the soul. And it's either that or somebody else is. It very well could be that you're... Okay, so with this awakening, okay, you see things in a new light. You don't even need your intuition to end this particular cycle. Right? It's evident for you to see. And it's all by showing compassion. It's all by looking at compassion in itself. This whole awakening, by opening up your heart, it really showed you some things about your life, about who you are, about what you're all about, like what you're vibing with and what you're not. And somebody tried to bring it to your intuition and your compassion, your ability to be compassionate. But this actually helped you with an awakening. This helped you awaken. The Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. The Queen of Swords reversed. So there's somebody coming in with a cup of love that's being deceptive. Or they could have separated. They might want to give the cup to you. There's an Emperor who's lying to themselves. It could be an Aries. It could be a boss. It could be somebody coming in trying to take the lead, but they're lying. And it's Ace of Cups. Or they're trying to Emperor to try to unstabilize them. Yeah. A Queen of Swords reversed. So this very well could be just a liar coming with a love offer to an Emperor. Yeah, to turn their world upside down. Ace of Cups. It's all being confirmed. Like, it's all a fucking bunch of mind games. Yeah, Knight of Cups in reverse. It's a bunch of wishy-washy bullshit is what it's looking like. And it's too fucking butthurt at the fact that you had an awakening to their bullshit. And they're not coming in with anything balanced, like I said. And all they want to do is your fucking bandwagon. While you pick up all these blessings. They want to be part of the bandwagon. They don't love you. They don't care about you. Yeah. You're building... You're tending to your own. Knight of Swords. So I guess they're coming in to say that they've been working on building something. Okay. Two of Cups reversed. What's going on? Ten of Wands. They ended something. They ended cycles. This is just This is called the justice. Right. So in order for you to get justice, they're gonna be revealed as fucking asshats. The reason why they're coming in to reconcile with you isn't to give you an actual cup of love, it's to halt the justice that you're getting. Okay, so they're trying to woo you over, they're trying to coat shit so you don't get justice. Okay? But you need to see your power here, collective. What's the Two of Cups reverse? It's just conflict. And if you say no, they're going to bring conflict into your life. Thinking that it's justice. What? They want you to beg. Or maybe you want to beg. They're going to act really unstable if you say no to them. But you need to stand on truth. You need to stand for justice. You need to stand for the truth. And don't let them gaslight you. I can really see there's gaslighting. And as soon as I said the gaslighting, they're coming in to nurture lies about a Two of Cups. Okay? Yep. All to leave you out in the cold. To make you feel worthless. They're coming in to try to do it all over again. Oh, the first one didn't work? Watch, I'll come in again. They'll forgive me. I'll just butter them up. They'll forgive me and we'll move on. And then I'll just rip their heart out all over again. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. They're delusional. Okay? And that's why they've been left out in the cold. Because they're delusional. To think that you're going to want them back. Okay? They're not going to come in and pull no wool over your eyes. Even if they're a fucking shepherd. They're not going to come in with anyone and pull over your eyes. Not happening. Why? The divine keeps you tapped in. That's why. Hermit reversed in the Ace of Cups. What's going on with that? The Justice card reversed. They're going to come in and they say they're going to have an awakening and they know that what they did was wrong and they want to apologize and they want a cup of love. They want to come in acting like they're going to tooth. So that way they don't get into trouble. They're going to come and say what they've done to you is an injustice. You didn't deserve that. Maybe that's why there's some sort of an offer with it. Offer of stability. They want to clear the air. They want things right. But they're saying that they deleted out this third-party bullshit. Temperance. The divine came to them and pushed them into a dark night of the soul by what I'm picking up. The Ace of Swords, that's the truth. So definitely communication coming forward about some sort of injustice with the third party as well that cut out this relationship altogether. Three of Pentacles, there's some sort of collaboration working together to bring about stability now. The Five of Swords, they fight anymore. They want to reconcile. There's a King of Pentacles in reverse and Two of Pentacles that's not juggling very well. Because of what it did to a King of Wands. Seven of Wands reversed. They feel very defeated. And Two of Wands, they can't move forward now because they're blocked. They're bound by their bullshit. They're bound by their chaos and their instability because that's what they wished upon you. So you sent it back to sender and now they're bound to it. Aw. Poor baby. Maybe you shouldn't have fucked around. You might not have found out the hard way. Because all they wanted to bring you is a dystopia and bring you back into the past bullshit. Bring you into this position to re-heal the thing and open up old wounds. And then rip apart all over again. You're committed, Vine Collective, and you're holding your cards close to your chest. You're making decisions with the divine effort, under divine order. So, the divine walks with you, and you're having this rebirth, whether they like it or not, and they're bitter as fuck. Because you're not in your head, you know exactly what's going on with how they want to breadcrumb you. How they want you to question your way forward. And how the fact that they don't want you to walk away, but you're walking away anyway. Why? Because you are moved by your intuition. And you are stepping into this emperor position, this leader. So, go eat dirt. Okay? Somebody's sad the fact that you're stepping into this leader position. There's a Queen of Wands that's extremely pissed off at the fact that she's not getting her wish fulfillment. And she's not satisfied with the fact that you're coming out of a tower. And you're starting this new beginning and they misjudged you hardcore. Now they're in their heads. They're having no other choice but to go into some sort of an awakening. And open up old wounds. Because they're financially strapped. They've got no other options. Yep. And they have to look at their lies and all the deception that they told. They were good at it up until the point where they got caught manipulating you. With the King of Swords. Yes. And this Cancer. There's definitely some sort of lies about a car. So somebody did manipulate a car, even though you don't have any proof. Somebody fucked your car. Quite possibly a King of Swords. And a Cancer. Working together. You weren't supposed to know that. They're working together to try to gain a 10 of Pentacles, but it's not working. They're thinking strength in numbers is going to work, and they're still over it. Because what they're doing is literally not balancing out. And it's going to be revealed. Everything is going to be revealed about this betrayal. Something to do with Queen of Swords, too. Manipulation, physical manipulation with the Queen of Swords. The High Priestess in reverse, something that you didn't see. But this is, you know, around the time that you walked away. They're very unrested and they're self-sabotaging at this point. It could be the King of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles, self-sabotaging. Whatever the situation is, collective, you're winning. And people are all butthurt about it. So, this is all behind the scenes bullshit. They can't fucking touch you. They can't even compete. They can't compare. They can't even meet you where you are. So, this is just a little bit for you about what's going on behind the scenes. it be your story, it might not be your story, but just be patient. It's going to be revealed to you. Things are coming out from the darkness. Alright, so what does the mystical forest has to say to my collective? What's the best message for my collective regarding this situation? So, you can't force flowers to grow or plants to sprout. Be patient and respect that everything happens in its own way and time. You'll get there. Right? And that's basically what I've been talking about. That's what I've been saying. What else? Make room, create space to welcome positive change into your life. Let go of everything that doesn't with your future that you are creating. You're having a hard time and a challenge to rejuvenate yourself, but know your limits and allow them to guide you. Limitations can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have full permission to rest, say no. Okay? But you're having a hard time saying no, so say no. You have a right. You're having a hard time raising the bar. When you set higher standards for the people and situations in your life, create space for new levels of joy and abundance. Rise above old patterns. And the people that don't want to rise above the old patterns, somebody doesn't want to rejuvenate or rise above, right? So leave them in the fucking dust where they belong. Okay? If they want to grow, they don't want to evolve, they don't want to step into something beautiful, then guess what? No. Is there anything else for my collective? Something they need to know about? Dust in the wind. All dust in the wind. Do it your way. You were never meant to fit in, and you were born to be a wild and free force of nature. So, here to build new, better worlds. Allow yourself to go and do that. Okay? You're being called to do something, and you need to do it, right? Raise the bar. It's coming out again, right? But you don't necessarily want to raise the bar, right? Because then everybody's being left behind. Because everybody else doesn't want to raise the bar. But you're trying, right? It's a slow process. Heart path. It's not worth pursuing a path without passion. This road will only lead you to uncertainty and frustration. So follow your heart and you can't go wrong. This is why the heart and the mind need to be in balance. Okay? What's going on? Somebody doesn't want you shining bright, is what it is. Somebody doesn't want you to raise the bar. Somebody doesn't want you to do it your way. Right? I think that's what the problem is. Somebody doesn't want you following your heart path. It's never a mistake of yourself. Some will take it for granted. Others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your light. It speaks for itself. Source. When life comes to a standstill, turn inward and focus on joy and excitement. Your inner light keeps everything alive and moving. Okay? So make room. Create space to welcome positive change into your life. Let go of everything that doesn't align with your future that you are creating. Somebody's trying to make it to where anything that you're letting go of, what you're supposed to be letting go of. They're wanting it to be absolute chaos. And they don't want you to let them go. But you let them go a long time ago already anyway. It's gone. It's done. It's happened. They don't like the fact that it's not what they want. It's too fucking bad. Right? They're not willing to give you what you want, so what does it matter what they want when it regards you? You know, they don't want to give you what you want, so fuck them. Fuck them and what they want. You're moving on and you're going and getting what you need for yourself. And that's why they don't get a spot on your bandwagon. What? Clarifying life situations for this collective. One last move. You have come far on your journey. Keep going and you will soon see what you have accomplished. Okay? Commit to the journey. With determination, go all in for the long term. Your steadfast focus will bring lasting rewards. Be here and now. Practice mindfulness to be present in the moment and gain insight. Somebody wants to put a curb to that, of being in the now. So they're trying to create chaos where there isn't any. Okay? Walking unscathed. You are fortunate, trap. You are fortunate. Huh? You are fortunate. Trap laid out for you, but you were too smart to fall in it. Okay? So somebody tried to trap you. Somebody tried to make you lose your fucking mind, and it didn't work out for them. And they're all hurt at it. Okay? Clear mind. Sweep away any doubt you have and know that you are right. You know what's going on. Shit was done. They threw rocks, hid their hands, smiled in your face, behind your back, and they thought they were getting away with it, collective. They literally were getting away with it. They might have got away with it for a little while, but the divine tapped you in. Okay? Fully immersed. Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. Okay, so you got some major changes coming in, that's for sure. Alright? You got some major changes. You did, by the way. Find solace knowing you're sheltered and guided through life's storms to calm shores. Act with clarity, focus your intentions, navigate distance with clear insight and purpose. Stay in the flow, surrender to the rhythm of life, remaining open to opportunities and lessons they naturally unfold. Take great care in yourself, prioritize well-being, and tread gently on your journey ahead. Make a commitment. Commit to this next stage in your development. There will be a promise fulfilled in some form. You're almost there. Persist with faith, for you are on the brink of a breakthrough. Your efforts are about to bear fruit. So continue to move forward, because there's dumbasses here trying to thwart you, trying to keep you all, screwed up. Behind the veil, welcome uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and be okay with not knowing. And give up control, release your grip on outcomes, embrace the present moment and wisdom. Right? But don't to allowing the divine in your life, but don't be open to giving up control to these fucking karmics. Okay? That's not what this card means. Okay? Be discerning. Don't be allowing these karmics to wreak havoc in your life. Alright, collective? Unity blooms, foster harmony and connection within community, nurturing bonds that bring us together. Grove of unity, bind energies in the unified sanctuary of the grove, fostering interconnected harmony among all beings. So that way, no infiltration. Carried away, let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. Unlock your heart. Embrace vulnerability. Let love guide your journey to self-discovery. Choose wisely. Decisions shape your path amid challenges. Stay open to learning as answers reveal your destined journey. Labyrinth of choices. Chart your course through the perplexing labyrinth of choices, embracing turn as part of your complex journey. Desert of isolation. Traverse the desolate spaces of solitude to uncover reflections and resilient survival. Embrace solitude. Reflect deeply for survival. Keep your mind open as answers reveal lessons in the quiet's introspection. It's a lot about finding your solitude and finding your peace, collective, but you really kind of take it into consideration of what's actually going on here. Okay? Because there's some people trying to thwart you. They're still trying to be stupid, and you need to be open-minded to new beginnings, closed-minded to these motherfuckers. Okay? That thinking that they're doing stupid shit to distract you. Stay focused on what you need to stay focused on, and all these other distractions, let them go. Okay? Ultimately, let's get a dragon message just for shits. Let's see what the dragon's got to say. Dragons, what's going on with the situation that we just had, this reading? Is there any dragon knowledge or dragon wisdom for the collective? The dragon said, fuck around and find out. The dragons are protecting you as well, collective. We got the Three of Cups. You're going to be finding tribe protected. Not only that, you're going to be celebrating. Okay? You're celebrating the connectedness of your tribe. Not only that, is there's 7 blessings coming back to you. Okay? 7-fold. More than they stole from you. 7-fold from what they stole from you. So that's a lot. Okay? And not only that, is you're getting some sort of form of stable foundation. You're committing to that tribe, to the bigger picture. The 4 of Wands, there's a new foundation being built here. Okay? And the dragons aren't allowing them to take this away from you. You know, they're crunchy and good with chop. That's what the dragon says. So let them try. They're crunchy and they're good with ketchup. You best watch yourself. You best check yourself. Because you might become a snack. And that message, that little message was to the Karmics. You might become a toothpick for the dragon. Is there anything else from the dragons? Thank you, dragons, for your protection, love, and support, and wisdom, and guidance. So somebody's... dragons are going to be revealing to you and exposing the ones that are trying to break your heart. Okay? And you got to be strong in this because they are emotionally manipulative and they emotionally dependent on you. All right? And they are trying to thwart your new beginning. So they're going to be revealed to you and you need to stand business is what's being told. Right? Because they're trying to shatter your heart. Not allow them to shatter your heart with whatever they got to say. Okay? Is there anything else? Yeah, they're not going to get away with it. The dragons are already warning them. Yep, because they're lying behind your back and they think that they're going to get it. They're thinking they're getting away with lies and it's not going to work. People are going to see them. It's being revealed that they're lying. So they're not going to be moving forward like they... The Ace of Swords and... Yeah. Dragons hate liars. Dragons won't even eat a liar because they taste bad. Right? They taste funky. But it doesn't mean they won't end you. Depending on your intention. Is there anything else regarding this? Five of Cups. Yeah, they're not going to get anywhere because you've changed the way you love yourself and the way you pour into yourself, and you pour into others. You're not the same person you were. And this is why it's not going to work, because they're coming in with a bunch of lies and deception thinking that they're going to get away with it. It's not going to work. You're going to see right through shit, collective. Alright, these dumbasses, what's their dark confession? Thinking that they're gonna come in. What is their dark confession? I depend on you too much to go. I have codependency issues. Yeah, clearly. My focus is on my life. I can't be bothered to worry about you, but you're codependent. Like, you have become too difficult for me to handle. That's a big turnoff. Aw, poor baby. We are living two separate lives, but it's in reverse. So what? They're trying to be you, but they can't handle, right? They can't live up to your expectations. Very difficult. I don't want to be contacted right now, wish to be left alone, and sinners. So they want to get back together, and they want you to contact them because they ended up having your number deleted out of their phone, and that's why they don't have it. They haven't contacted you. So they've been waiting a bunch of months now for you to contact them, but you haven't. So they don't know your number. They don't know anybody, or nobody's going to be giving you their number. And they ended up having, anybody that did know ended up deleting your number because they had nothing but shit to say, and it blew up in their face. So nobody has your number around them. They don't have any way to get your number. So they can't contact you. Unfortunately. And collective, it might be the possibility that you have them blocked. Right? And this is the whole thing. They're gonna have to get. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that they might be coming around again, trying to get in your energy, and clearly you don't want them back. Clearly, I get it. Things are about to change for you, collective, and they're all bitchy at the fact that they can't go with you. Right? Let's look into the Lightworkers Oracle. Let's see about getting a message from the Lightworkers Oracle. I'm just going to do an intuitive. I'm not going to read the book. So, Spirit, what's going on about this awakening with my collective? What's going on with this awakening? What is the higher message that we need to know right now? So you are on your life path. You're opening up the cosmic heart, cosmic Christ consciousness. So you very well could have this consciousness within you. You might be following Christ consciousness, source consciousness. You might be opening up your heart space to the all and powerful divine energy. Okay. So this is a beautiful energy, power of the divine masculine. Okay, you're stepping into your masculine, divine masculine energy. I could be talking to a man, I could be talking to a woman, no difference, but you're in a protective mode, okay? Either way, you are protecting your path, you are protecting your destiny. In karmic clearing, you're clearing out the karmic energy. You're making room for beautiful new connections, which is beautiful. I'm happy for it. Yep. Is there anything else Divine Oracle. Thank you. So you're tapping into the third ray of creative intelligence. I'm actually going to dive into this one, okay? I might read into that one. Is there anything else? Thank you. So, yeah, so now you need to unplug from the mask of consciousness, right? The status quo. You need to unplug from that. Okay? Don't be living up to somebody else's pretzel expectations. Okay? Somebody telling you you're not good enough, there's something about it. Okay? There's definitely something about it. Arg. Congratulations, Sally. Things are going to be better for you. So just stay true. Stay true to you. This is going to be a disguise for you, Sally, so lean into it. The thing is, Sally, breakups, they fucking hurt. No doubt about it. They hurt. Okay? But when you're looking at the whole boodle and you're looking at the whole relationship of what it was, it's not what you wanted. I'm really picking up a Four of Cups in reverse. You deserved way better than what they even ever provided for you. And unfortunately, you have to take accountability for that bullshit. Right? But as soon as you take accountability for that bullshit and you rise above that and raise your standards, focus on your independence, focus on getting yourself stable, your own money, independent, and then branch out on your own. Don't even give this person any. Be civil, but hold off on the compassion. Because clearly they're not being compassionate with you. Right? Lead by example. Flip fucking table, stomp some fables if you need to. Okay? And you can do that in a civil way. You don't have to do it in an ugly way. All right, so just keep that in. So let's look into this. I want to look into this third way of creative intelligence. And that is number 3. So it's right near the beginning, which is good. Third ray of creative intelligence. The third ray of creative intelligence brings the gift of practical spirituality and develops the talent for grounding inspired creativity into the world. It empowers your manifestation. This ray brings many gifts, including new ideas and the practical support needed to bring them to life. The ability to organize, make connections and networks, and synthesize information from various sources into one coherent whole. Archangel Chamuel helps you receive this gift from the universe with love and intelligence. The third ray of creative intelligence will help you gain practicality to organize and manifest an idea or vision into the world. It gives you the drive and the means to implement your plans. When this ray is active in our life, we want to take action, bring something to life, not just to know or to feel, to do. With this oracle comes a message about taking action and believing that even the most inspired and spiritual ideas can have practical purpose in the world. Your visions and ideas can and should be worked with so they can manifest. You must believe in your capability, competence, your confidence, and practical. Hello. Let's start that again. You must believe in your Hello. Try it again. You must believe in your capability and competence, your confidence, and practical down-to-earth common sense, even if these are not always your strongest qualities. If you doubt your ability to achieve all that you dream of, remember that sometimes the universe puts dreams in our hearts to help us develop strengths that are dormant within us. This can bring to life a whole new slew of abilities and talents we didn't know we had. We are given nudges in life to discover what we are made of, which can be so much more than we might have initially believed. So the challenge with this ray is to take it one step at a time. Allow the universe to help you find the patience, persistence, and sense of humor that will help you stick to the process of creation. Do not try to do all too much all at once, nor allow your project to get too complicated. Above all, do not give up before you have finally brought your inner light to life in the world. Archangel Chamuel brings the gift of reclaiming lost energy, ideas or talents that can help you fulfill divine potential. This archangel helps you to reawaken talents from this or other lifetimes that may have been cast aside. Perhaps your intuitive healing energy was put to one side as you studied and or tended to responsibilities. Perhaps your business sense or your ability to market yourself in a soulful and loving way is yet to be discovered. Maybe in a teach or to clear, confident voice of a writer, or maybe is within, waiting to be developed. This archangel will help you to find and apply with loving confidence whatever talents and abilities are required to turn your aspirations into manifestations. As this ray has a special connection with business, you are asked to remain open to learning and growing through financial success. This ray can help heal the tension that many feel between spirituality and financial abundance. It helps us recognize that the spirit feels joy in successful physical world endeavors, particularly those that love. When a situation is a win-win for all involved, there's no reason at all to hold back from material success. It can be celebrated and enjoyed, while you maintain the true motivation for the work, which is love. Invocation: I now accept of my own free will the blessings and grace of the third ray of creative intelligence. I thank the universe for all assistance in turning my spiritual aspirations into successful, practical, real-world manifestations of light, grace, love, and empowerment. I gratefully receive the unconditionally loving intervention of Archangel Chamuel to recover and express all talents and abilities meant to help me fulfill my mission. Thank you, universe, for helping me to manifest my divine dreams. And I ask that in unconditional love, this ray be made available to all who can benefit from it, according to the divine wisdom, mercy, and compassion for all the greatest good. So let it be. Thank you, Lilith. Yes, please, by all means, get yourself a personal reading. Okay? You can get that through the Hipsy link that's in the description box or the link section in the profile here on YouTube. Feel free to book in advance so that way I can make sure and prepare for your reading. What? Thought you would yell. Thought I would yell at you for it. For what? For putting in a plug for me? I know you meant well, but I don't know what you're talking about. It's all good. It's gravy. No, that's fine. I'm good with that, Lilith. Thank you. You keep this, I might make you a mod. But are you okay to not get so trigger happy? Can you hold your composure? With great power comes great responsibility. Do not threaten. Okay, so you don't want to become a mod. Okay. That's okay. You're acting like one. That's the whole thing. Well, I'm not necessarily saying anything bad about that, am I? You're funny, Lilith. No, I'm happy you ride with me. I'm happy, like, even if you're not a mod, no pressure. You still keep a good vibe in the chat, and I'm really happy about that. It's all good. I'll think about it. I'll let spirit decide. We would have to meet off camera, that kind of thing first. Anyway. That's my new prerequisite. So we would have to meet on camera or whatever, over live, something like that, or over a voice or video call. Did you send me your Gmail? I haven't hooked up with it yet, so just give me some time. I was debating on getting a new email for Gmail, and So that way I can put it in the chat or I can put it in the thing. I don't want to put out my emails all out and in the open, because then I get spam, right? So I was thinking on doing like a, you know, Aiden Wolfshadow on YouTube at Gmail or something stupid. I haven't figured it out, but I want to think of something creative. No, granted, yeah, it's all good that way. I got you. I trust you. So who knows? I've already got the Gmail chat hooked up. I think I want to get a new email. Can send out to everybody, right? And then it's just YouTube channel stuff. Hey James, did you get my little comment on your Facebook? The thing is, I said that exact same thing about not wanting to open up my heart again after being hurt. I said those exact words verbatim, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to open my heart anymore. Fuck this. And you know what? I think you have a story to tell. You have some wisdom about yourself. You have some wisdom. And Spirit's telling me maybe you should start now. Because you live with pretty good principles. And I think the world needs to hear those principles. Spirit says that your opinion matters because of all the bullshit that you went through. And maybe it's about a channel about rising above it, rising above challenges. Maybe it's to inspire you to step into your true element of who you are. And instead of worrying about opening up your heart to other people, try opening up to you. Showing yourself some compassion and love for a change. Because when you do that, I guarantee you the divine will match you. When the divine matches you with it, you will recognize. 163 years old. What about Lilith? I was talking to James right now. And then I just answered Godzilla's question. It's because you're not pouring into yourself, James. I'm trying to give you the clue. I'm trying to give you the Easter egg of the zombies game. I'm trying to show you where it is. I'm trying to show you what it's all about. All you need to do is look at it. When you where the fucking trough is, drink. Bitch, drink. And it's Kush cookies, by the way. There's Shane. Cook cushies. Kush cookies? Yeah. Not too shabby. No, James, that's the whole thing. It's not a trying. You ever see Yoda? You do or you don't. There is no try. Exactly, Shane. You're trying is... You're going to fail every time if you're just trying. You got to commit to it. You got to commit to yourself. You got to commit to raising your fucking standards and your boundaries in a way that's going to be healthy for you. Allowing friends in, but knowing your boundaries, to knowing when, you know, when that line is drawn in the sand. Knowing what you will and will not accept. All the relationships before are usually the ones that you cut out, are the ones that you know that you've learned that you're not going to accept this shit anymore. So if that pipes up again, that gets in your fucking face, getting all ugly, then you know what to do, because you've dealt with it already. You know this is a no-go, and you walk in a different direction, rather than reacting to the bullshit and getting yourself into trouble. You can take action and move in a different direction instead. But as you start making these decisions, you're going to trust yourself, which is what you need to do. You got trust issues with other people because you don't trust yourself to make the right decisions. The only one's going to make a right decision is you. Right? Trust issue bullshit is because you keep getting burned by the wrong people. But again, you got accountability that you settled for it. In the beginning, you're like, oh, that's okay. I'll just deal with that. That's fine. Whatever. That's small. But it became the rearing fucking monster. Sitting there, what the fuck? What did I get myself into? Why am I settling this? Like, the divine piped up, yo, dude, you're gonna get your fucking heart broken. Like, hello, wake up, open up your eyes. Oh no, it's okay. It's all good. You didn't fucking listen, you tuned it out, and you got fucking heartbroken. Well, fuck, divine listen to you. Yeah, good question. Why? I know, I've been through it. Because the divine's told me a bunch of shit and I've tuned it out. You think I'm so perfect? You think I'm so divine? I've had those days. I've had those days when we're overthinking and not thinking enough about the right things, not focusing on the right things, focusing on the priorities and what's important. There's a lot of shit that I've let slide. Because I didn't find the worth within myself. And the thing is that the divine showed me that worth within myself. When the divine showed up for me, I finally started listening. No, you know what, Shane? That's funny, right? Everybody says that the divine breaks you into pieces to make you stronger. That's not what it is. Okay? That's not what it is. People come out with that, right? And they're thinking that the divine is what breaks you down. No, it's your reality, because you are recognizing the divine that's within your life, and you're emulating that. You are assimilating, maybe. I don't know if the word's right, but you're alchemizing it. You're making it into who you are. And because of this, the people on the outside that see this happening, they are the tribulations. Okay? Because they don't want to see you level up. They do not want to see the divine take over in your life. They don't want to see that divine blessing in your life. And because your frequency, exactly, when you raise your frequency, it changes things. But the only way to do that is within yourself. Okay? You need to empower yourself and rise above your trauma and the situations that you've had happen in your life. And the way that you rise above is your pathway. That is your destiny. That is your testimony. Spirit, what's the best last message for... I'm picking somebody in the list. Let's go with Shane. If there's anything that Shane is missing right now that he needs in his arsenal of warrior tools, what would it be? I'm so proud of you, Shane. Congratulations. That's some good shit. I like that sauce. Queen of Cups in reverse. I don't think this is your energy. I think this is energy in your energy. This is somebody rather bitter. Somebody's not really... Could be a water sign. We got the Queen of Cups here, so Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer. You know you deserve better than that. And this is somebody from the past that basically tore apart absolutely everything that you tried to build. Totally breadcrumbed you. Promised the world and gave you the crumbs. A lot of juggling and imbalanced energy. Tried to get you to act out of character, but you emotionally walked away from this and filled your own damn cup for a change. Because it brought you a lot of unrest, and you know that she was self-sabotaging. And this is what made you walk away. Six of Swords. She didn't want you walking away. She wanted you to just sit there and fucking take it. Take it like a bitch. Five of Pentacles, but you're worth way more than that. Way more than that. You elevated your frequency. That's where you come up with it. That you elevated your frequency, which trapped her. Trapped her within her sabotage and unrest. Five of Swords. Talking shit. Because she's all trapped up in her head. No commitment. I don't think there ever was. There's no commitment to spirit. There was no commitment to God. There was no commitment to nothing. If they can't commit to things outside of themselves, and they can't even commit to themselves, that's a red flag. I don't know about you. King of Cups reversed. She didn't want you guarding your heart. She wanted you pieces. By all the shit she said. She'd bark off. Bark, 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 bark. Are you still here? Are you listening? The Devil. She's probably got a dick attachment. I'd be careful. It's the Pentacles in reverse. Not reciprocal. Be careful. Hopefully you're still watching, Shane. Because you're leveling the fuck up. Don't let anything stop you. Not even the devil. Alright, who else am I going to pick? You don't have to put hearts in the chat. I'm just going to go into the chat. Hopefully you're still here to get your message. You're on the right track. You're on track. Hopefully. The divine is what saves you from the trauma. Sometimes the trauma, the divine allows it to happen sometimes to see how you're going to deal with it. Are you going to lash out, or are you going to alchemize it? Are you going to change it into something? Are you going to allow it to rip you apart, or are you going to allow it to make you stronger? Are you to allow it to make you ruthless? I mean? Alright. I got 32 here in the chat. DYLS. Are you still in the chat? I don't think so. Might have trolled him away bad. Be careful on who you're trolling. Some of the comments aren't necessarily directed at me. Sometimes they're just venting, right? You gotta kind of read into it a little bit. Sometimes they're just projecting, right? And I'm not gonna sit here and listen to their projection. Specifically if that's what they're showing up with, right? Enjoy it, kiss. Thunderstorms are very magical. All right, James. Check in. What the fuck is James being held back by? The inability to open his heart. Isn't that funny? The Knight of Cups in reverse. Star in reverse. Not living up to their fullest potential, not having any hope. Not stepping into what was always meant for you to do. Seven of Cups, overwhelmed with emotions. doesn't realize he's an empath. You have the ability to empathize with people, but you carry and you hold on to all of their problems. Shit that you do not have control over. Even if you are as strong as you are, and as cool as you are, as calm and cool, collected as you are, and as empathic as you are, and understanding, you are a entity of empathy. And you need to recognize that. This is not about stepping into your feminine and balancing it out with your masculine, because you're also a masculine, right? But it's having that nurturing ability, but also protecting your standards as to that ability to be nurturing. Don't worry, Fork, I'm not falling over. I'm just leaning in. I'm just leaning into it. When you open your heart, it's about having standards, knowing what you will and will not accept. And if something doesn't meet your standards, you don't have to love it. And love shows up in many different forms, whether it be in friendships or otherwise. Okay, it could very well be in a love relationship. It could be in a family relationship. Connection, whatever. There's different forms and different perspectives of. Tell me more, Spirit. What's the deal? Somebody apparently doesn't want you to walk away. Ooh, we got the Three of Pentacles. Maybe there's some sort of collaboration. Ace of Wands. A botched out new beginning. Nine of Pentacles. Finding independence. Page of Cups. Reversed. Yeah, I can see that. So somebody wanted to collaborate with you and then it blew up. And you had to go your own way. So now you're feeling a little stingy. Which is okay. This is your boundaries. Yeah, you're releasing the betrayal, the lies, the deception. You were kind of lying to yourself, but you're good at that. Giving the benefit of the doubt. But you're recognizing that, and that's how you're releasing betrayal. Because you're no longer settling. You're raising your bar. You're raising standards. Knight of Swords, there could very well be communication that you want to these particular people, or very well could be that you're standing firm on your voice and on your standards, on your boundaries. Eight of Pentacles here as well, so there's definitely a lot you're good at. You just need to put it to potential. Okay? Stop lying to yourself and step into your destiny. It's time. Seven of Swords. Go back and get what they said that you couldn't have. Sevenfold blessings, okay? And stay true to your vision. Stay true to the patience and the consistency of your mind and your heart, of what it tells you when it's in balance. When it's in balance, you being a masculine, okay, being a masculine and being empathic, you have the ability to balance out those two. This is how you interact with your sacred feminine within yourself. And this is actually in tune how you get in alignment to attracting a sacred feminine. So if you actually want a decent relationship, you need to alchemize it. You need to be in that energy. You need to be in that frequency in order to receive it. If you're sitting down in all this betrayal and hurt and trauma, you're not going to have it. You need to heal it, which that's what you're doing. Be courageous. It's not the easiest thing to do, but be courageous. Okay? Stay true to what the divine is telling you with the hangman. Okay? Stay true. Don't let people to gaslight you. Because there's been people trying to siphon from you energetically, financially, just your time, your energy, your patience. Okay? And that's all coming sevenfold. So the divine is working magic in your life. Just know that. Okay? Be in trust that because you're doing the work for yourself and releasing this bullshit, right? You're going to be independent. You're not going to have to ask for a damn fucking thing. So stay true to what's going on. Stay true to those ideas that are coming to you. Let them inspire you and make them happen. And you're going to find love within you for a change, James. You won't need other people to fill your fucking cup. You'll be able to fill your own damn cup and not have to about it. And it's by service to others. There's a destiny, there's a life, I'm getting a podcast. Maybe a political podcast, maybe, but keep it civil, keep it inspirational, keep it eye-opening, keep it, but be civil about it, don't be stupid. Have some sort of integrity. Okay? I don't know what it could be. It could be just stepping into some sort of leader position. It could be where you're working right now, maybe taking a supervisor job. I don't know. But it's all dependent you want, man. But just jump into it for you. Fill your own cup. And know that by you changing this is the fucking table over on all these people that thought that they could take advantage of you. There's more than just a relationship. There's a lot of people. There's friends, there's people from all walks of life. But you need to recognize you're a fucking starseed. Trying to find home. You don't belong on this fucking planet. Why? Because you come here to change it. There's something about you of within yourself. You just have to find it. You gotta dig for it. And yeah, you gotta past all the fucking bullshit trauma that you just dealt with all this life. But you gotta exit. This is why you're here. It's somewhat distraction, but if you work with it, if you alchemize it, it'll empower you to dig deeper. Do it, Angel. Do it. Ten of Wands, there's something that you need to heal. Right? You need to heal it. There's no going away. It's always going to be crumpled, but you need to heal it. There's always going to be a scar there. You just need to heal it. You can do this within yourself. Empowering yourself above what it did, whatever this might be. Okay? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't have to question it. Oh, Aiden, but there was a lot of things. You know exactly what ripped your fucking heart out. To no end. Feeling abandoned, feeling betrayed, feeling like you were left for dead. Brother from a different mother. We're here to change it, James. That's your fucking job. You're not here to carry everybody's burdens. You're here to change so these burdens don't fucking happen anymore. Paradigm shift, can you like, don't spam stuff. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. You need to cut ties, James. Cords. Like, you're spamming. Like, I think I got it the first time. I think I've heard about it. Yeah, it's the whole aspect of you alchemizing the pain in your heart. That's the hardest part. How could somebody be so fucking ruthless? But how can someone be so self-defeating as to not believe in themselves? And to believe at the fact that maybe they actually have a higher self. That is connected to something more. The fact that you open up your eyes in the morning, the fact that you, welcome to the club, Paradigm. Welcome to the club. I'm sorry I just ran out of cookies. I can totally relate to that. Yeah, the cups. So they're the fact that you don't think you're self-worth. You're allowing the emotions of other people to change the way you feel about yourself. Number 5 is about change, right? But you're sad because of everybody else's decision. What about your own? What are you showing up for? Well, if you want to throw it in my DMs, they're Paradigm. Either Facebook or Instagram. We may chat. What's the scoop? So, yeah, cut some ties. Ensure your truth. Heal your heart for you. Back in the old days, creating life was a divine act. Creating life, becoming one with the creator of existence, of life itself. And for it to go to an absolute mess. Giving us no other choice to walk in our karmic energies. Creating chaos, creating havoc. creating division, creating propaganda, separatism, making us all feel out of place. It's helping us to recognize what's within us. If you'd only look. A lot of what we deal with and what we're feeling anxiety and panic on as a collective is all a distraction. Constantly keeping the wound open and disconnecting us from our higher self. Keeping a tie that binds us to it. So that way it can siphon. All the while having us try to balance standing in our power, standing in our integrity, our principles, our standard. Standard's so good. That's so good that even the people that come up to try to sabotage you have awakenings. The people coming at you have awakenings. They end up seeing their own fucking light. Lilith, stop saying all my secrets. Yes, that was the whole plan. I'm just kidding. That was the plan. It's to elevate the world. And James, if you're still here, you're part of that. So buckle up, bud. Buckle the fuck up. Ace of Swords. The truth. Clarity. Downloads. Divine fucking downloads. Page of Wands reverse. Two of Wands. So the Page of Wands is kind of neglect or insecurities or not wanting to move forward, kind of hesitant, right? To move forward. Right? Because everybody's trying to alchemize that movement forward. Everybody's trying to see the doorway. And it's dark in here. Right? It's about nurturing your heart space. Right? Alchemizing and knowing what it represents and saying no to the shit that you're supposed to say no to. But yet still giving back. Trying to alchemize the chaos. It's about knowing the truth as to what to give to and what not to. But there very well could be an exit of certain situations because it's just not going to vibe anymore. It's not going to be at the frequency that it needs to be. And a lot of niches, a lot of different things. Actually, I don't. Thanks. You might though. Let's see what the message is for M, Spirit. They coming in talking shit. What's the message for them? Let's see what this is. Wants to be the center of attention. You're trying to move forward with no connection whatsoever. You're trying to move forward totally disconnected. It's like you're trying to move a trailer and it's still on its rest hook and rest wheel, whatever, and it's just sitting there. You haven't even hooked it up yet. It's what it kind of seems like. Seven of Cups, you need to focus on yourself. It's just a metaphor. You need to start nurturing yourself. This is why you're so bitter. It's something you can't walk away from. But it's making you act out of character. Something that you need to walk away from, but there's something you can't walk away from. Two separate things. You need to make a judgment call. That's just what the cards are speaking. What's going on for M? What is their message? Okay, so you're a pathological liar. And you're bitter at the fact of some sort of third party not working out. Because somebody made a judgment call. Knight of Swords, yeah. More lies, more deception. Thinking that their opinion matters, but it really doesn't. Five of Swords. Oh, them be fighting words. All because your world's upside down and you don't express yourself. Here you are trying to make a judgment call. Trying to be independent. That's the truth. Spirit said so. Page of Swords. Nothing but a bunch of lies and deception. Nichols, you're unstable. And sad and bitter, for sure. You're totally not seeing your own potential, right? It's bad. With this whole idea of not being connected to anything, like no higher self, no commitment, no standards, it doesn't, it's really sad. It's all about manipulation, right? Yeah. Hey Spencer, how's it going? You need to love yourself and take a new direction somewhere else. Fill your own fucking cup. Stop being so bitter and projecting all your shit onto everyone else. Probably your best bet. Because the reputation you want to walk around with. Don't care what you have to say, really. That's what they said too. So clearly it's triggered you. So that's okay. 10 of Swords, 2 Pentacles in the reverse. So if there's something here that you're going to end, you're going to be constantly juggling. That's up to you. You will be constantly juggling. So. Another one late to a silly hat party. Isn't that funny? With no silly hat, even. Oh. Did somebody friend zone you? Is that what happened? Somebody you really, really liked friend zoned you. It's kind of like they took a different quest. Think of like an EG video game. Think it like you're going on a little side quest. But it's them. They went on a side quest. They went on a journey. They took some travel. They weren't really satisfied with what was going on. And it might not even been personal to you. It could have been very well personal to them. To something else. I kind of get that there was no reciprocation either with this. Like, it was either you were always giving or they were always giving. It wasn't equal reciprocation. Oof. They even you've had the chance to get paid and they made you miss out on it. They might have made you miss out on a payout. Like, this is bullshit. Why would you be mad at somebody that fucked you over and they friend zoned you? Like, do you want to walk into an absolute fucking nightmare? And you're mad that they friend zoned you? Can you make that make sense? 7 of Swords. Somebody being very fucking sneaky. About how they're leveling up. They're trying to go in like a 2 of Cups. Like a relationship, but it's relationship. It's like they're trying to hook up on your journey or your bandwagon. And go with you. They're trying to be very sneaky. I don't know, Em. Empower yourself to be in your authenticity and move forward with that, alright? It's definitely not what you are right now because of the fucking bullshit you've had to deal with. You have every reason to be mad. You have every reason to be in a bitter energy. But alchemize that and empower yourself. Things might change for you. Hear me out. Where's your silly hat? Spirit saying that people are going to wonder how this justice is coming in and how you're going to get this Ten of Pentacles. They're going to be trapped up in their fucking head because they don't get any. Why? Because they were so fucking stingy with you. Okay? They're not going to fucking dime. Nine of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Stingy bitch. The Wheel of Fortune is not in their favor. Paradigm shift. Stop advertising in my chat. Thanks. You can go have your panel for that. Five of Pentacles in reverse. You're finding your self-worth. That's your justice. You know exactly what you're going for, collective. Okay? And it's the foundation that you're building. There's a Ten of Wands that's happening right now. You're letting a lot of this shit go. Why? Because it's some of these things don't look like the others. Some of these things are not the same. Somebody's coming in to a relationship, painting a picture that they want something good with you, and it's not. You need to keep your cards close to your chest. Still go out and enjoy yourself. But you alchemize the masculine, feminine part of you to be in balance and frequency, and that relationship is going to come to you. Okay? Somebody's trying to bring a connection in to say that they're a lover, but it's going to bring, that they're trying to bring death to your divinity. And they're collaborating. Trying to bring an end to your new beginning. By bringing in compassion. Like you haven't fucking with this before. This is their regular fucking game they play. They come in with compassion. They play the compassionate card for a little while and to get what they want. And then they rip the fucking rug out. So you're not playing that game anymore. Not with them. And somehow I get a feeling they want you to be compassionate now that you're getting this Ten of Pentacles and justice and all this other stuff. Now that you're actually getting somewhere. They want to get you to act out of there. When you're getting having all this joy and everything. And, you know, you're very courageous. You're in your element. You're in your confidence. And they want to make you look all unstable because of it. Like, they're literally paying people to come in and destroy your fucking joy. Isn't that funny? And they think you don't know about it. You don't know. They keep saying you can't have anything nice. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to have anything nice. But here you are with the Nine of Pentacles. And they can't touch it. They can't touch you. All they're doing is trying to bring unrest because they're unrested. They're being really sneaky about it. But you've already alchemized how you show passion, so it's not going to work. It's not going to work. They're thinking that they're going to come in all lovey-dovey and compassionate, that you're going to buy it. Meanwhile, they ripped your fucking heart out. Please, make that make sense. They're going to come in like nothing ever happened. And gaslight you all about it. The Death card, the Temperance is coming out again. The Divine is putting a death to this, is what it is, and giving you a new direction, is what it's been. Because this is not an equal reciprocal. They're trying to siphon from you. Trying to bring about no more happiness. Major change to the way you love people. They're trying to diminish your trust. They're trying to be very sneaky how they do that. But the Divine is saying, the Divine is stepping in and putting a literal fucking death. Okay? Fuck around. They're gonna find out. And it's out of your fucking hands, collective. It's out of your hands. Nothing that you can do. Your ancestors are pissed. Four of Cups, you deserve way better. You deserve way better. They're trying to disempower you, and you're holding the fort. You're holding the game. Spirit says this is the next message for a new timeline. So somebody's stepping into their independence. So this is going to resonate with whoever it resonates with. You might be feeling a little bit bitter right now about the way that you've been treated, but you are stepping into your independence. What's going on, Spirit? What's this next message? What's the Nine of Pentacles? What's going on with that? Tell me more. The Eight of Pentacles. So somebody knows what they're fucking good at, and they're trying to be independent about it. So maybe you're trying to start a business. Maybe you're trying to step into something that you're good at and work with it, right? You're very good at it. You're very talented. The Eight of Pentacles has got a lot of experience, a lot of talent, a lot of gifts, right? They're very creative, very strong, very stable, right? Six of Cups. They've got a lot of stuff from the past. They're very sentimental about maybe antiques, or very well could be tradition. The Queen of Swords is out outside. It's almost going into reverse. So I think somebody's at the precipice of shutting their mouth. Two of Swords. Yeah, they are very undecided. I think they're disconnected from the divine. Like, they got nothing. They got no protection. The Knight of Wands. So you could be a Knight of Wands. So you could be a fire sign, quite possibly. You could be dealing with the Gemini. You could be moving forward, being very good at what you do, finding your independence. And there's this stupid ass bitch cunt motherfucker to decide as to whether or not they're going to make some sort of decisions as to whether lie about you or tell the truth. They're on the fence. Somebody from the past. Okay. The Six of Cups is coming out again. The Strength card in reverse. And the Four of Cups kind of on its side, standing up. So this Queen of Swords is trying to find their self-worth and what they will accept and what they won't. They're trying to find gratitude. They're trying to find some sort of change. They're not satisfied with what they've got going on. They don't really understand the fact that they deserve, but they're very disempowered about something in the past, something regarding their family. The Queen of Cups, they need to fucking nurture their heart and heal this. Getting the tea tonight. Totally disempowered. Because you found your independence. They didn't think you would. Because you're actually fucking very talented. And they did fucking reputation. And they didn't think that you had that you had drive and that you had vision and that you had focus. And here you are, a fucking Knight of Wands moving forward. They were talking because they were emotionally manipulating you. Trying to. That's how they were feeding him by emotionally manipulating him. By you, that's what they were doing to you. Six of Wands in reverse. You exposed them for what they did. Welcome in, Dana. Carrie Ann, welcome in. Abian, welcome in. Collective, the Wheel of Fortune is clearly in your favor. I'm going to just let you know that. People might show up and be absolute asshats, and that's okay. Okay? They're just showing up and being asshats because that is who the fuck they are. Don't worry about it. Alright? What's the scoop? Yeah, just continue your heart, open it up. Leave them in the fucking dark. Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles in reverse, and the Ten of Swords. So somebody has to give you an Ace of Pentacles. However, it's not an equal reciprocation kind of thing. It's a one-way street. Right? But there's some sort of something here where they're trying to open up an old wound. Right? So they don't have to give you the Ace of Pentacles. Right? They know they have to give you something. They know something is yours. But they can't give it to you. So that instead, they're going to open up an old wound and tell you why. Meanwhile, you've already healed this, and you can literally take them for everything at this point. Three of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, exactly. All because focusing on yourself, now they want to sabotage you. Right? They want to sabotage your fucking happiness and your peace of mind, all because that's what you're focused on. Seven of Swords. Somebody's being real fucking sneaky as to the way they're trying to turn the world upside down. And try to make you insignificant. Create a major fucking tower in your life. To your Ten of Pentacles. Right? They don't want you finding your tribe. They want you disconnected. All because you speak the truth. And all because you dropped all this betrayal. For what it was. Trash. And you didn't walk away from it. You busted right fucking through it. And that's what they weren't expecting. They can't handle the fact that you healed this. You can literally take them for everything. But you have higher standards than that. No, don't settle. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Why would I be copying you? Then get out of my content and get out of my chat. How about that? Right, Dana? Welcome to the crew, Dana. Don't worry. It's all good. There's lots of trolls in the fucking chat tonight. You're not one of them. It's good. You're a piece of shit. Get out of my chat. Go away. Is that Hyde? Like, what kind of a name is that? Get out. Welcome in, Hannah. No, I eat them for breakfast. They're better than fiber. Gives a whole new meaning to when you release the demons. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do more than ignore them. There we go. Yeah. Hey Charlie, how much did they pay you? Huh? How much did they pay you to chat? Is it $2 a message or is it $2 out of all? Is it just $2 a message? Or just $2 to come in here and fuck around? And again, how many do you have? And do you actually get paid to do this? Like, does it actually make a lot of money? That's a great point, James. Like 5:41 a.m. and you're on YouTube trolling at 5:41 a.m. Like, should you get your priorities straight? Right? Totally, James. 100%. And $2, that's a jip. I wouldn't do that for $2. Desperate. That's even cheaper than a $5 holla. And you get more out of a holla than a $2 hoa. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. It's funny how the trolls keep coming in here thinking that they're gonna get at me and it's not working. Doesn't work. It's kind of funny. It's hilarious how they show up. It really is. It's really, really hilarious how they show up. It's actually kind of funny. I'm beginning to kind of think of it as like a, I don't know, compliment. Like, what is the biggest bullshit I could say going into his chat just to see what he'll say about it? That's what it seems like. Like, what's the most bullshittest thing I could ever say in his chat? Like, is what it is. It is what it is. Fresh out of the shower. Oh, thanks, Dana. You know, it takes one to know one, right? It's the witching hours. That's what it is, yes. There's actually people that are envious of my hair. And they throw magic at my hair, thinking that they're going to get something. But, you know, it turns out that it all gets turned back to them and they end up losing their hair. If they haven't already. People that lose their hair are usually jealous of people that have nice hair. You can actually be happy and celebrate it. It's different. I'm from the Orion. On the soul side. I figured I was turning 40 and it's probably my last chance to grow my hair before it all turns weird. So I figured why the fuck not? So that's why I did. You're very immature, Bobby. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Dana. Happy blessings of another turn of sun. What is the message for Dana? What is the message for Dana for her birthday? Really? You're disgusting. All right, Dana. Justice is coming, my dear. Justice is on its way. What's going on with Dana? You're working hard on something. Whatever you're working hard on, it's going to be fruitful. You need to stay focused. Okay, you need to maybe adapt environments. You're wondering whether or not you're going to get a reciprocal of this. It's going to be. There's going to be some sort of conflict to rest. And, I don't know, there's something about a new possible gift that's being held. You're waiting on something. Things are going to balance out with this. Somebody wants to see you act out of character. Don't act out of character. Okay? Somebody wants to get you out of character, make you react to something. And I think this is with the Five of Swords. This is something to do with a third-party situation. So this could very well be family, friends, relationship-wise. But you're trying to find a reciprocal aspect between more than one party regarding some sort of emotion. Knight of Wands in reverse. Somebody's reluctant to come forward, maybe. They've witnessed this conflict and maybe they want to come forward. This could be the third party that wants to forward. The Eight of Cups. Somebody doesn't want to walk away from this. Somebody walk away from you. So somebody might be coming forward to talk about that. Because you're working on something. They see this. They see your work. They see your blessings. They see what you're coming for you. And they want to be a part of that. They just don't know how to come forward with some sort of communication. They're kind of on the fence to how they want to communicate this. But they see some sort of conflict in the background. And they're wanting to come forward with something to balance things out. It is about the Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Wands in the reverse. So somebody doesn't know how to come forward at all. They actually may be kept from coming forward. But somebody did not walk away. Somebody's been watching. Somebody sees what they've done to your heart. Eight of Wands. They definitely want... Things are going to happen very quickly, though. What's the message for Dana? What does she need to know? Five of Cups. Something's sad. Something makes you sad. Or something's making somebody sad. It's miscommunication. It's confusion. It's misunderstanding is what it is. Not seeing eye to eye. Not knowing how to communicate in the best way possible. It's like somebody's not moving towards their emotion. They're not holding, you know. It's weird. They'd rather not look at their emotions. Yeah, they're self-sabotaging. This very well could have been a miscarriage. I'm not wanting to out anything, but the Empress in reverse is self-sabotage, or this is like a miscarriage. In the beginning, in the upright, it represents someone that's pregnant with an idea or a child of some sort. So, okay, well, then she's self-sabotaging. What's the best message for Dana? Somebody's colluding with somebody else to break your heart. And you need to just continue moving forward, very focused, very methodical, okay? Pouring into yourself, understanding that you have the elements at your disposal, okay? Knowing that you are protected. Call on the divine. Know that the divine walks with you. Wow, you're disgusting, Charlie. You're really disgusting. You even stink. I smell you from here. Dana, you just need to pour into yourself. Okay? Emotional manipulation is not in here. She very well could be trying to emotionally manipulate you. You don't deserve that. Okay? So if you need to cut her off, even though she's your daughter, do your thing. I ended up cutting off my mother. So it works both ways. Okay? You're winning in this anyway because you're going to speak the truth. So just speak the truth. Don't hold back, is what Spirit's saying. Because there's shit that needs to be said you're not even saying as a mother. Right? This is where you take accountability. Where you find out where you fucked up. Because that's your daughter. Right? And there could have been something that you might have done to create this situation. It could have been a relationship. It could have been the father. It could have been an uncle, an aunt, whatever. I don't know. But for her to turn out like this, had to come from somewhere. So, again, like, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. My ex's mother found out after she passed away that she created a monster. And had she known, you know, to open up her heart and to be a little bit more compassionate, she would have raised her kids differently. Okay? And been a little bit more open-hearted and compassionate rather than so strict. Okay? I don't know if this applies to you or not. Take it if it does. If it doesn't, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not telling you to parent how to. I did have some parenting courses, so I know a little bit. It's not about trying everything for her, though, Dana. Right? It's about standing on business, being the example as a mom and a mother. Anybody can be a mother. Anyone can bear a child, but it takes a real woman to be a mom. Right? And it's about showing by example, leading by example. Right? But you don't have to give in to their temptation or their manipulation. No. Okay? But this goes both ways, right? Just keep shining, Dana. Step into your authenticity, pour in your own heart, and I really get a feeling that the father is involved with this. There's something going on with the father as to the reason why she turned out like this. I don't know, that's just what I feel. That's the feeling I get. And it's a real shame that he tried to pin her against you. But unfortunately, for time there, my dear, you settled for this. So you have to take accountability, unfortunately. And be careful who you let between your legs. That's the big fucking lesson in this life that you learned. Is though, is you learned a lesson. You learned a very valuable lesson on how to choose yourself over anything else. It took some work, but you did it. It's a tough life to listen. It's a tough lesson to learn about life at night. It's a very tough lesson to learn. Welcome in, Andrew. I've been going for 263 minutes. And even through all this work, he's still trying to pin her against you. You know what? You're going to have a conversation with your daughter and be like, when are you going to wake up? When are you going to realize that your father tried to divide us? Made us look like fucking bozos? Because real, normal human beings don't go out there wreaking havoc on everybody else, being chaos. It will. I did see the moon reverse amongst the cards. Yeah, not for long. Things are going to change within the next 6 months. She's going to start to see his true colors, just you did. And she's going to come crying. I'm sorry, Mom. Because she is your child, right? You can collaborate. But it's only if she shows up in the right way. It's only if she shows up in the right element. Right? She's not ever going to get the same person. Because ultimately, Dana, you've changed. You're not the same person you were. Right? So she's not going to get the same attitude. This is the new you. Remember that. And you can have a frank conversation with her and say, you know what, I've changed. I've done a lot of development on myself. And I'm empowered, I'm standing in my power, I'm calling my power back. I'm leading, I'm being an example. Finally stepping into my power. It's wild what miracles have to step in with the divine, for sure. Welcome home. All right, kids. What's going on? Who else? How can I support you? How can you support me? Check out the description box. I got if it's just a simple donation, It's at PayPal. You can look me up, same name, up at PayPal. If it's just a strict donation. If you want to book a personal reading, you can go to the Hipsy link. You can get a tip over there. Or you can order a reading over there. Or you can do a super chat, super sticker, or super thanks here on YouTube. So, it's all good either way. And the little dollar bill right in the chat spot there, just beside the chat spot. If you click on that, that'll bring up a super chat, super sticker. She keeps saying the super sticker isn't working. So, depending on who you are with as far as your phone or your device, whatever you're doing this on as far as your device, whether it's your phone or whatever, you have to have a pay set up with either Google, I think, or something. You have to have a Google account signed into Google and be able to make a payment through whatever else. Mariana. You have your payment way first. Usually you can put your card number in. For the most part, it's pretty secure. Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands, and Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's being very strategic as to how they're coming forward to basically run absolutely everything that you are building. Right? We think we can get a break. What's going on? Renee, what worked? The Sun in reverse. Somebody's leaving about something. I don't know who I'm talking to, just a message. It could be for me. It could be for you. It could be for the Spirit saying the collective. The Knight of Cups in reverse. Somebody's very emotionally distraught. They're very emotionally driven, and it's not in a good way. They're moving in negative emotion. Being very strategic as to how they want to come forward. With lies and deception. The Chariot. It's lies and deception about your journey, about who you are, about where you're going. Queen of Pentacles. So they're lying about your stability. They're emotionally pissed off at the fact that you're being stable. You're nurturing your stability. Really? Alright. So there's Knight of Cups in the reverse. Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Right. Okay, so you are being... Okay, so you're Queen of Pentacles energy. You could be a masculine, a feminine, whatever. You're nurturing your stability, you're nurturing your coin, you're nurturing your finances, you're nurturing your, you know, all the elements. You're making sure there's happiness, there's strength, there's stability, you know, there's goodness there, right? And you're moving forward. You're being very, very strategic as to how this is happening. Okay? Throughout the fucking chaos. Okay? Because you're seeing that whatever you're planting, there's people that are trying to stomp it. Okay? And what they're trying to do is bring out some sort of bitterness, right? Through deception, through lies. Okay? But here you are, sitting in this Queen of Pentacles energy. You're walking away from this bullshit. That's what you're doing. Or into your heart. The divine will match you. Did you have an outer body experience? Did you have a spirit induced experience? Insta? The fact that you're nurturing yourself, the fact that you're nurturing your stability and your heart space. Being very strategic. Very well, but just be staying to yourself. Nine of Pentacles, working on your finances. He's trying to destroy it, but it's not working. Blowing up in their face. It's literally blowing up your face because you're walking away. You're walking away. Six of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Things are balancing out for whoever this message is for. Things are going to balance out. They're going to give chaos. They're going to get chaos. Because anything they want to do against you, they're doing it against the divine. The Eight of Cups keeps coming out. So there's something that you need to walk away from, or that you're walking away from. You're moving on to brighter horizons. You might have already done that. You might have had to make a decision that you just trusted in the divine, and the divine made that decision for you, and you just went with it. You didn't know exactly where or how or what, but it turned out. Ten, the Wheel of Fortune, and Judgment. Whoa. Because of the bullshit, the emotional manipulation, and the lies and the deception, there's major judgment happening. Okay? The divine is calling judgment on that. The Queen of Pentacles, because you're working on yourself and you're being very strategic, okay, you're being very methodical, you're being very grounded, you're pouring into your own self, you're filling your own damn cup, the divine is matching you, okay? And people are trying to fuck that up. People are trying to screw that over. People are trying to ruin it for you. They say you can't have nice things, not allowed. And yet here you are, Nine of Pentacles, totally independent. Knight of Cups. In the reverse. They're bitter at this. The fact that you're finding your independence. The fact that you're casting judgment against the lie and the deception. But it's not even just you, it's the divine. It's the message. But you've got a fortune here. And you've got a Ten of Cups. Because you're pouring into yourself, it's because of the stability that you have, and it's because you focusing on your inner world and your stability. Like you are alchemizing that inner chaos, and you're creating a stability, a stronghold, a foundation, And because of this, it has no other choice but to materialize into your reality. And this is the judgment call on the divine, because they see the work that you're doing, collective. They see the work, and this is why the divine is saying, you know what, it's all in your favor now. Relax. Chill out. Sit back. Right towards a 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. With a 9 of Pentacles and a 10 of Cups. Still having your independence, not being tied down, but having the support of tribe. The Star. And the Knight of Swords. So you're moving forward, bright as ever. With the 9 of Pentacles, and the Judgment card is clarified by the Star. The 10 of Cups is clarified by the 9 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. So there very well could be a love offer coming in here that is in your favor. The Knight of Swords, someone's coming forward with communication. Somebody's coming out of a tower of a lot of change. Somebody from the past. But this is hidden. This was all hidden from me. It all showed up like this. It wasn't right side up. So there's something that you don't know, something that you don't see coming. But someone from the past, there's some sort of a tower that they're coming out of, and they're wanting to come in to communicate. And it's something about a Ace of Cups, a 10 of Cups, a Wheel of Fortune. And the fact that you're glowing, and the fact that you're a star, the fact that you're a starseed, and you're casting judgment. Somebody wants to come in. Maybe it's you. You're speaking on your past, you're speaking on your lessons, on your wisdom, and you're moving forward. We got the Hanging. You're steadfast in your perspective. Nobody can gaslight you. The 5 of Pentacles, you found your self-worth. Welcome in, Nick. How are you? Six of Pentacles. So things are going to balance out because you are finding balance within yourself, guide. You are awesome. And I'm like wanting to say guide. So you very well could be a guide. Like the 6 of Pentacles, this dude's like a guide. Like he's someone that would tell you very important information. Okay? Is there anything else about this reading? The Wands in the reverse wants to hide, so somebody doesn't want to look defeated. Somebody doesn't want to be defeated. Somebody feels defeated. 6 of Swords. The Queen of Wands on its side. And the 9 of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Somebody feels defeated. The Queen of Wands. Six Swords walked away. So there's a Queen of Wands. That's that rest. They feel defeated. They feel left out. It's like you walked away from them. Maybe that's who feels defeated. They've been overthinking a new beginning. The Five of Cups. It's about re-alchemizing the heart. It's about knowing what to follow within, knowing what to just love unconditionally. Whatever happened to you taking control of your own heart space? Being a little bit picky, shared your heart with. Doesn't mean you're closed off. It just means that you share your heart with certain people that actually want to show up. Not somebody that's just surface level. Bullshit. You're having to alchemize through the chaos. Some of this reading tonight could very well be a Sagittarius that you're dealing with. Because the Temperance card did come out at some point. Doesn't have to be. There's some sort of an earth sign there on the side there that's not really all that great. And then there's another one. What's going on with tonight? I didn't get any of your message there, Nick. I'm sorry. It kind of got lost in the chat. I could go in and look. Doesn't mean I'm not here for you, dude. Let's see what the cards have to say to you. Nine of Pentacles. So focus on your fucking craft. Focus on your stability. Focus on what makes you you. Capitalize on that shit. Capitalize on your brand. We're talking Nine of Pentacles. This is about being independent. Ace of Wands. My boy, my boy, my boy. Somebody's fucking around with your scroll energy, your creative energy. They're talking shit on you. They're talking like you don't matter. They're trying to cut out your creativity. You need to spend less time with these people, whoever they are, and focus on inspiring yourself. Do something new, something you're interested and called to do. Allow your intuition to guide you in this, not your empathy. Maybe leave your heart out of it, but bring in your intuition, your intention, your passion, your purpose. Lean into that a little bit. All right, focus on your stability. There's a lot of changes up ahead. Things might not look like they're not going in your favor. We're talking about a renovation. Okay, it's going to look chaotic before everything's falls into place. Sometimes you gotta dig out and make a new foundation in order to build something bigger on. Right? So let the chaos ensue. Just know that it's going to be better on the other side. Because sometimes when we improve, we have to tear down and start over. Right? Just think of it like a renovation. This could be a theory or a metaphor for your life. So, what else? What do you think of that message? Or were you even listening? Nick. What the fuck? You coming in here calling me Aiden, my dude. Like, what the fuck? Then there's nothing. Dead air. You're totally clueless, right? You're kind of riding your bike aimlessly in the dark, hoping you don't hit anything. All because you love the rush. Nick, somebody's siphoning off of your energy. This is why you can't move forward. You need to cut them out. Cut them out, cut them off. And I'll tell you right now, as soon as you cut them out and cut them off, they're going to be calling you. They're going to be messaging you. They're going to be trying to get it back into your energy. Because they're going to feel the release, the breaking of the rubber band. I don't know. This Queen of Swords that comes in here, they're thinking that they're thinking that they're revealing some shit, is only trying to alchemize into this Two of Cups energy. They're trying to go about this and look stable, but they're really not. It's all going to be revealed that it's all a show. It's all a show. The stars in reverse. They're trying to be something that they're not. Like, she's showing up like a queen of side up, but it's being revealed. Somehow there's a stable relationship coming in. But this Queen of Swords, I don't know. Not a fucking clue. No offense to my tribe, I wouldn't trust a Gemini. I don't think I'll ever trust a Gemini again. Why? Because they broke my fucking heart. Every single one. That's why. Alright, let's see what the message is for Ramsey. Let's see what Spirit has for Ramsey. What's the spiritual message for Ramsey? What's the best message for Ramsey? To allow them to raise their vibration and step into their highest, most beneficial, abundant, beautiful timeline. Let's see. I don't know, can I? Between 1 and 65, what's your favorite number, Ramsey? All the cards are falling out. I'm just getting the storyline. What's your favorite number between 1 and 60? 6? Okay. Six of Swords. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, so we got the Six of Swords. There's definitely something in your life that you're walking away from. You've learned a huge lesson from. We have the Three of Swords in reverse, as well as the Seven of Wands reversed and the Ten of Wands right side up. That is the overall situation that you're dealing with right now. You're releasing betrayal. You're doing a lot of lies, deception, third-party energy, a lot of cheating going on. There's a lot of, I don't know, if it's not in a relationship sense, it very well could be friends, family, work-related, whatever the case may be. But it's something that you felt defeated with. Okay, and you ended up having to put an end to it. You put a question, like there was no question anymore. You stuck the last stick in, and that was it. Right? It's dead. It's cooked. You put the devil to rest, my friend. You're a fucking warrior. I'll tell you that right now. Even with the fact that you felt defeated, you put the devil to rest. You put your demons to rest. That's not an easy thing to do, my friend. Okay? The thing is that you were dealing with somebody that was self-sabotaging, and they tried to bring you in it. Alright? But that was their wish fulfillment. And this very well could have been your wish fulfillment while she had her fucking makeup on. While she was looking pretty. Okay? But as soon as she popped, yikes. Okay? Totally different woman. Personality-wise, too. It's almost creepy. Like, when she had her makeup on, she acted totally different than what she did when she didn't have it. Okay? It's a personality fucking weird fucking bullshit. Anyway, that's what I'm picking up on energetically. If this is resonating, it's resonating. If it's okay. However, you're having hope. You're moving forward. Despite you might not know exactly where you're going, you're kind of grateful with how things have showed up because you've learned from it. You learned something from it. You're walking away. Okay? You're beginning to know how to shine your light. And I do believe that you might have felt that you've never found home. Alright? You never found home. You've never felt at home. You've never felt included. You've been always the outcast, the black sheep. The person that was never thought of. Let's go out to eat. I'll invite you out to eat kind of thing. You were never thought of. Like you were the last one to know. I'm not judging. I'm not hating. I'm here. I'm feeling. I'm hearing energy. I'm hearing messages from spirit. But this is because you are recognizing the fact that you might be a starseed. You're not meant to feel at home here because this is not your home planet. It's not the home planet of your soul. Your soul was born on a different frequency. And that's why you feel kind of out of place here on Earth. Hopefully you're still here. A new beginning starting. There's going to be a new beginning starting for you. There's a new inspiration. There's a new idea. There's something beautiful. Okay? Something beautiful here for you. Right? So if you're thinking that all of this shit is the end-all, say-all, the fact that you had to call this shit out and put all this shit to bed and just not deal with it anymore, feeling defeated, and you're thinking, oh, fuck, dude, no, I'm not opening up my heart. Just kind of like Cruz here in the chat. Just like James. He doesn't want to open up his heart anymore either. But you know what? Open up your heart to yourself, dude. You have every right to have emotions. You have every right to have compassion. And you should be able to be compassionate with yourself with all the bullshit you had to alchemize. Come on now. And they trying to get you to react when you're trying to find wish fulfillment, trying to shine. And Spirit's saying you've got a story too. So you and James Cruz here, you guys are kind of in the same light, kind of same thing, but different scenario. What's the scoop? What's the scoops for Ramsey? Is there anything else here? The Ace of Cups. Yeah, pour into yourself, dumbass. What do you think? You're going to pour into somebody else with an empty cup? Where do you exactly expect to get all that love if you're not loving on yourself? If you can't love yourself, if you can't step up into a new higher version of yourself, into your most authentic version of yourself, there's no love there. So unless you love yourself, unless you step into something more authentically you, it's not going to work out for you. If you're constantly trying to pretzel yourself for other people, it's not going to work for you. It's going to be exhausting. Okay? Hold up, AJ. Okay? I'll throw you a message. Just give me a minute. Ramsey. What's going on for Ramsey? You got to recognize that there's people out here that cannot be helped. Okay? You got to know who to help and who not to. Because there's people out here that'll be all victim shit and then they'll create all chaos in your life. Thinking that they need your help. But they create chaos. You'll know. You'll know. What's going on for Ramsey? What's the best blessed message for Ramsey? The Hangman, you're in the process of an awakening. Mainly because you have your wish fulfillment. It's always been within yourself. You've been searching outside of yourself all this time, like mass. Not realizing that the love that you're looking for, you've always had it within yourself or you. It's always been there, you just didn't realize it. And the more you pour into yourself and the more you enjoy your own life and your own experience, preferably trying to step into your highest version of yourself, downgrading and degrading yourself, right? That's the goal. Knight of Cups, moving forward with compassion again. Doing the one thing that you said that you wouldn't do again. You wouldn't open up your heart. Fuck this. I'm done. Never will I ever open up my heart again. Another woman or whoever you're hanging out with, whatever. Because you know what? Even some of our friends betray us, right? So whether or not they're a man or a woman or what case may be, there's different scenarios, there's different situations. But you have to be able to open up your heart for tribe, for people to fill those empty spaces, right? Because we are human. We have the ability to communicate. We have the ability to connect with another person. We have the ability to open up our hearts and compassion for other people, right? So don't ever close yourself off. Never say never. Hasn't Bieber taught you anything? Never will happen. The Lovers, you're saying no to a fucking relationship that's gone to shit anyway. All they did is try to get you to act out a character like a fucking dumbass so that way they'd have something to talk about. Meanwhile, here you are, listening to your inner voice, trying to move forward in a civil way, trying to be as civil as possible because you know for a fact that they want you to overreact. And this is the biggest betrayal. They're trying to make you out to be something that you're not. Okay? That's the thing. And this is the thing. When you're inspired, okay? When you're inspired, finally, after all this time, you're actually inspired to do something fun and beautiful, and they want to come in and trip you up. If you're new here to the chat, check out the description box. Thank you very much. You're coming out of a tower, alright, Ramsey? But things aren't moving very quickly for you, and this is a gestation period for you to just chill the fuck out. Okay, just chill the fuck out, re-fucking-lax, and just be in your own energy. Fuck everything else. Drop the fucking groceries, take out the fucking trash, okay? Just chill. Why? Because you can. Out of spite of all the fucking chaos. Just take the time to just zen the fuck out. Just for a minute. Just breathe. Listen to your heartbeat. Even sit here right now doing it with you. Let's do this. I'm committed. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Remember who the fuck you are. Tap into your soul. Tap into your soul, tap into your spirit, tap into your mind, your heart. Heal the shit. Any triggers, any trauma regarding any of them. Align them together. Align them together, and dude, you will be an unstoppable fucking freight train. Because when you're in alignment, things start fucking happening for you. It requires healing, but the more you step into alignment, the faster, the more momentum you have. You're not the only life I changed tonight. I could be really, really, really awesome troll, but I'm not. I choose to make a better impact. But welcome to the club. You've seen it here, folks. All 18, 17, 16 of you. You've seen it here. I shocked another one. $30 I've been shuffling these cards. 35 years I've been astral traveling. Maybe 40. Yeah, 40 years I've been astral traveling. I don't want to say too much. Let's just say that much. Some people can't wrap their head around it. Isn't this fun, Lilith? Just to see and watch this happen. Yeah. And before this, she never met me in her whole life, right? I'm tapped in with the divine. The divine tells me messages. I use the cards to help me with it. Let you a clarifying. We'll get you a clarifier. Pick a deck, Ramsey. The top or the bottom deck? Which one? It's just better to shuffle half the deck. So you pick whichever one you want. The bottom? Alright. Only gives me what I'm supposed to know in order to get you the message, in order to get you the understanding, to get you the confirmation. Whether or not you're on the right track or not, whether or not you are kind of distracted, whether or not you're going in an absolute wrong direction is up to your understanding with the connection that we're making, right? So with whatever it is that you are dealing with, I hope I bring. Is there any card? All right, they're chicken. Is there anything? Okay, for Ramsey, we're talking about Ramsey. Yep. All right. I'm gonna read both sides of these because they're very dominantly inspiring. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. Is there anything else? All right. Let's see what you got. Quiet moments. Seek solace in the silence where clarity finds its true voice. Okay? Hear what's unsaid. Tune into the silence for truths the words cannot express, and listen deeply. You are protected. Find solace and safety knowing you are sheltered and guided through life's storms to calm shores. So it's like I'm picking up on the sixth. You're moving to a calmer time. All right, so things are about to change if they haven't already. Walking unscathed. Your fortunate trap was laid out for you, but you were too smart to fall for it. All right. So somebody laid out a trap and you didn't buy it. Soul whispers, look beyond words and hear what is really being said now. Learning secrets, stay open-minded and receptive as you uncover hidden truths and embrace lessons they offer. And grow from them. With anything in your life, with whatever you have had as an experience, grow from it. Almost there. Persist with faith, for you are on the brink of a breakthrough, not a breakdown. They seem similar, so please keep that in mind. Okay? Is it a breakdown or a breakthrough? Are you giving up or are you going to trudge through it? What's the fucking game plan? Your efforts are about to bear fruit, so why fucking quit now? Okay? One last move. Like, this is going to be Nine of Swords. You've already fucking won the war, right? You might have won the fight, but you won the fucking war. Alright? That's the thing. Last move. You have come far on your journey, so keep going. And you will soon see what you have accomplished. So start going to ripple back at you. Alright? Answers unfold. Keep your mind open and be willing to learn from this experience. Embrace growth, seek new paths, and welcome transformation with an open heart. Make a change. It's in the happening. You want to level up? You can level up, but you got to do different shit than what you're doing right now in order to level up or alchemize in a new direction that's more beneficial for you. But that's up to you and what you partake in, what you do. You want to give your energy to hoodlum shit, or you want to straighten up and fly right? It's up to you and your decisions. Thrive and believe, embrace growth, and trust and promise. Keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path to fulfillment. Seed of potential. Plant the seed of potential and nurture its sprouting promises with your attention and care. Okay? So you're not going to just plant a seed and walk away. That's not the way you run a garden. You got to weed, you got to tend, you got to fertilize, you got to make it all good. Give it a little love. Almost every day, even if it's just simple, you know, a little till until it starts sprouting, and so you start to see that it's sprouting, it's rooting, it's doing its thing. It's an everyday thing. It's a very consistent thing. But you have to thrive and believe in order to achieve. And part of that is staying consistent with what you're planting. Stop getting so distracted. You are making steady progress. Patience is your ally. Celebrate each step forward, no matter the size of the step. But all it takes is that step. The miracles happen in the happening. The miracle's not going to come along and smack you in the face. Okay? They're not like that. You have to give it consent to be in your life. And the only way that you can do that is by acting. Not reacting. Okay? Acting. And you know what? The Bible warns against you nonsense. Alright? So fuck off. You are on the right track. Alright, Rizzy? You are going in the right direction, so keep moving forward. Move with what is being called to you from, and let it be noble. Let it be filled with integrity. Okay? Ultimately, for yourself. Yeah. Is there anything else? So you might be on the fence about planning phase. You don't know exactly how to plan wisely for a place that you don't even know you're going. Right? You have no idea. You don't know what direction you're going in. You're feeling kind of lost. And again, this is where it comes back to the happening. Okay. I'll be with you in a moment, AJ. Surrender to the rhythm of life. Remaining open to opportunity and lessons as they naturally unfold. So it's in the happening. Fully immersed. Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. This is why you need to heal, because this raises your frequency. It brings you to a different alchemizing and a different level. And when this happens, you raise your frequency to match that what you wish. In order to do that, you know what I mean? All right, AJ. Your enlightenment. When will you have your enlightenment? I think at this point you might have missed it. But we'll see what the cards have to say. You need to listen to Miss the Bus by Criss Cross. You're very welcome, Ramsey. I don't do freebies very often, but I was very connected to your energy, and I figured I'd blow your fucking mind. You're good shit, man. You're a good dude, and you just need to start thinking about that. Step into that, because you're settling for less, and you deserve way more. So do that. Emulate, be it, and don't sway, don't diminish, don't belittle yourself into the lower frequency. Raise, rise. That's why they say grand rising, my friend. That's why they say grand rising. And yes, come on back. You're welcome here. Even if you were trolling. You're at the point of having a huge awakening, I'll tell you though. And you're going to need to keep your guard up there, Ramsey. Just stay true to yourself. The book by its cover, alright? Alright, AJ, what's going on with you? Spirit, what's AJ's sitch? AJ, your awakening is already in process, but you're putting a crutch to it. You've already been gifted by the divine. You're a fucking warrior. But something here ripping your heart apart and siphoning off of, and you don't even say. I'm really getting a feeling of benefit out of the doubt. You're giving somebody the benefit out of the doubt that they're not doing that they're that type of person, when, yeah, they fucking are. Like, just be an observer. Understand how they treat other people. Get to know who they are. Get to know how they treat people. And what they'll stand for. Because 9 times out of 10, these people that are fucking you over are talking about people. To you. So if they're going to do that about them to you, chances are they're going to do that behind your back. Unless they're just explaining a situation or an example, that's a different story. But other than that, you've already been given the Ace of Pentacles. You've already been given the Ace of Pentacles. And this is for you, nobody else. Nobody can take this from you. When it comes from the divine, he can take it from you. It's yours. Protect it. They will be broke, busted, and disgusted before they even touch it. Does it get put on hold? Quite possibly. But it's always sitting there waiting for you to access it. It requires a certain frequency in order to access it. If you're not sitting in this frequency in order to access it, it sits there and it waits for you. It will continue to sit there and wait for you to rise, lean into it. This is about using all of the elements of creation and creating a manifestation. The best manifestation. Something for you, your dream, your white picket fence, whatever the fuck that might be. You've been through a lot. With the 9 of Wands, been through a lot. You've been through a lot. You're on the last line, you know. Last line of defense. You've pretty well kicked everybody to the curb. You know, you're down to one of your last wands. You're like at your fucking wit's end. You're gonna snap soon. It's gonna end. It's gonna be done. I'm done. Close to the end of this fucking cycle. The 5 of Cups. Something's making you feel sad. Something's got you in your feels. Something's got you in your... It's because somebody's siphoning off of you. Whether it's energy, whether it's money, whether it's whatever. Somebody's siphoning something off of you. You need to nurture your truth. And take out the fucking trash. You can't sit around trash, smell the trash, look at the trash, and think it's not trashy. And I'm not saying you're a pack rat. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying the people that you hold in your life, just because they're not trash to you, but they're trashful to other people, doesn't mean fuck all. Do you really want to hang out with that? Don't you hold yourself with the higher respect than that? A little bit more class than that? So much more, Stefan. Shut your fucking mouth. What's going on with AJ, Spirit? What does AJ need to know? You need to know that you're stepping into some sort of fucking leadership position. Okay? You need to step up. Oh, I am, actually. Thanks. Yeah. You need to step up and lead by example, AJ. That's a big thing here. The King of Wands. This is you standing with integrity. Right? This is you standing with integrity. This is you standing with purpose. Utilizing the magic that you have within you. Being inspired by your intuition. You're a piece of shit, Stefan. That's not my fault. The Fool reversed. So you're in this process of overthinking when you don't need to. There's some sort of a relationship or atomizing of your masculine and feminine to be in a particular position and a position of authority of yourself and your sovereignty. There's a big need for this for you, AJ. You gotta know what fucking side of the fence you're standing on. The light or the dark. Because Spirit's saying you're dealing with very dark people, dark entities. There's people here that are, they've got entity attachments. You can clearly see it in the chaos and seed into people's lives. Okay? You need to cut them out. I love that, Ramsey. That was price. I fucking love that. Literally best comment 2025. That's hilarious. AJ, you've been betrayed left, right, and center. Left, right, and fucking center by the people that loved you. Or you loved. It just really feels like a one-way street. Like, what could these people siphon off of you? Some of them even made you feel sorry for them. Played on your emotions. And this is partly the reason why you're overthinking everything. And this is whoever's making you overthink is the one that's siphoning off of you. The Nine of Swords in reverse, yeah, you're gonna find out. Once you find out what your purpose is, and once you remember who the fuck you are, and stand in your leadership position, and take heed, and take warning, and all that shit, right? And nurture your truth, things are gonna start changing for you. But because you're doing all this, because you're standing in your truth, because you're taking this leadership position and, you know, leading by example, somebody doesn't fucking like that. So there's still going to be betrayal, but you're going to be better equipped on how to deal with it, how to walk away. Right? The math not be mathin', but there's still envy. The envy's been envying. And somebody's trying to get you up in your feels about it. The Knight of Wands. Just continue moving forward, AJ. Be inspired. Don't give two fucks what other people are saying. Okay? It's not about their opinion. It's about what you have to offer, what you are bringing table. Are you? Alright? Like, the people that have an opinion, are they paying your money? Are they paying you money? Are they paying your bills? Are they making you food? Are they taking care of you? Are they tucking you in at night? Probably not. Are they sabotaging you? Are they belittling you? What's the deal? How are you showing up? What do you bring to the table? And how are you making an impact in other people's lives? Are you lifting people up? Or are you dragging people down? Right? Seven of Wands. You feel defeated. All because you're overthinking it. Take out the trash and then you don't know what to do with all this extra space. But then you're sitting there uninspired to do anything. You're kind of thinking, it's kind of giving me the feeling of like, what's the point? But you still need to move forward, opening up your heart, being compassionate. It's part of the whole idea. But you're heading to a fucking huge awakening. You think it's over? You think you've had your awakening? You think you've had your enlightening? It's already like it's already happening. It's in the happening right now. Right? You very well could have had something already, but you kind of flipping like fumbled the ball a little bit. But it's shit that you don't want to look at, that you need to look at, you need to heal, you need to alchemize, you need to take out of your fucking life before the divine's gonna actually step in and give you what you need, give you what you want. It's about yourself accountable. Right? And if you're not gonna pour into yourself and you're just gonna sit and be bitter and just wait for it to smack you in the face, it's not gonna do that. The divine miracle, the divine enlightenment, it's within the happening. Okay? It's the happening. Be good to yourself, AJ, and just know that the future awaits you, but it's whatever frequency you want to sit in it. Sometimes you need to get rid of some shit to make room for some new shit. Unless, you know, that's you settling. You can get rid of some shit to make room for some new blessings, new abundance. Sometimes that requires change. Sometimes that requires an ending of a cycle. Sometimes that requires something. Alright? So, be good. Oh, Raptors triggered. At least he can count to 3. Great start. Keep moving through it. Keep going. You can do it. I don't know where here is. I might astral travel just to fuck with you a little bit. All the way from Australia, and Kylie. You're very welcome, AJ. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you guys want to support the channel, you can do so in a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. You can do so by looking up Aiden Wolfshadow on PayPal for donation. You can get yourself a personal reading by heading over to the Hipsy link here in my link section or the description box. You can give me a tip over there, or you can order your own personal reading with me. You have the one-on-one coaches, 73 cents per minute rather than $1. So there's a bit of a deal there. So that'd be cool. So, you have your options as to how you can support me and my channel. This is my job. This is what I do. I'm here to provide messages. All donations are greatly appreciated. Although it does not necessarily mean you will get a reading. I do review, and if you do come forward in my DMs at any point, you can very well ask me a question if you need to. But I am open to friendship. Not looking for a significant other, per se. But I am looking for friends. So, I'm opening up. This isn't her. Welcome in, Renee. Thank you so much. It takes one to know one, Renee. It's fresh out of the shower. What? 400 minutes ago. We're sitting here at 3:40 right now. I have a package out for delivery, so I'm looking forward to getting my new headset. Let's look into that. Let's see where it is. Shall we? I've got a couple other decks of oracles coming into as well, which I'm excited about. This one's got new t-shirts and new shorts and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Your package is out for delivery. Please be ready to receive it. Okie dokie. Hopefully they have my information. Let's track the order. Ow. Ow. Okay. The silly gooses that think I'm going to give my location. Not happening. Happening. But I got 1, 2, 3 more decks, a couple different outfits, and a headset. A new headset coming in. Should be fun. It's out for delivery. Good stuff. I got some more t-shirts coming. Good times. Good times. I think that's it for the evening, everyone. I have been going since, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? It's now 7:21 a.m. I gotta make some coffee. Yeah, I need to make some coffee. And get ready for my day to wait for the package. I might be on a little later. Maybe go horseback riding on my game with my new headset. So, we'll see. You can come hang out. I get to use my new headset, which would be cool. So anyway, I just want to say thank you for those that are supportive, and yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet deal, Ramsey. You're going to find a lot of the content here very eye-opening. Very much so. I'm also a musician too, so I play a little guitar. I getting a new harmonica, so yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. The new bed coming into the 7 days, which is cool. The get up and go, and I'll put it in my tent kind of bed. So, but it's comfy, and I figure it's a get up and go. If I need to get up and go, I can go. You know, it's it's my bug out bed. I've been actually looking at a pan flute as well, so I might get one of those. We'll see. I don't know if you've ever heard it, but oh my god, that's all I gotta say. Maybe I get a different drum. But this new harmonica that I'm getting, it's a two-tone harmonica. I think that's pretty cool. I guess we'll see how it goes. Well, just be consistent. Brush it like you do your beard. Brush it like you'd brush your beard. And use conditioner. It is your friend. Doesn't matter what kind. There's different kinds, different products. Use conditioner. And you can even a little bit in, like, don't rinse it all out. You can even put a little conditioner in a bottle with a little bit of water. Put it in hot water so that way it kind of mixes in well with the water. So there are products that'll help it grow as well. You just got to look for them. Yeah. I don't like doing product. Just find the one that's best for you. Try different kinds. But just know what's there and what's not and what the chemicals are, because there's some that are really harsh. Some of them just strip your hair out and you don't got nothing left. So just be careful with what you're using. Well, the whole idea of it being itchy is it's stimulating the follicles. It's stimulating your hair bed where your hair grows. It's gonna get scratchy. It's gonna get itchy. It's gonna get that flakiness. It's gonna get dandruff. It's all part of the whole aspect of new hair follicles growing, whatever else, right? So you have a little bit of an itch here and there, but as long as you keep the conditioner in it, and as long as you keep it relatively tame, you'll be all right. This is since before 2019. So just before 2019, I buzzed all my hair off. And then it grew out from there. So 2017, 2018 maybe, I buzzed my hair off. It could have been. And then it was relatively within the year or two, it was relatively decent length for where I started with it. So. If it's tangled, if it's all dry, add like a conditioner to a spray bottle and just spray it down and just brush it a little bit at a time. But yeah, it's better wet with the conditioner in it. That's usually when you brush your hair, is when it's wet. I find if you want a dead head with all the weak hairs, the hair follicles, it's a good time to stimulate your scalp with the conditioner because you have some sort of slippage and you're not like pulling on your hair strands. This was just back in a hair tie. So I could have straightened it. It would have been a lot more bushy if I didn't tie it back. But from here down, this is where it's all tied back. So there's a bit of a line there from where it was tied back here. I just let it down. It was kind of like a magic trick. I have a straightener here though. Anyway, kids, I said good evening like, what, minute ago? I don't know how many, but I keep trailing off and rambling. So I'm gonna head off here and go look for my package to see where it is, if it's at the door. So maybe I'll jump on and go horseback riding later. Stay tuned. I might need to sleep for a little bit, but who knows? We'll see. Be good to yourself if you can't be good at it, so that way you can be good to others. And I'll see you in the next video. Thank you for showing up.